Okay, hello. Oh, I forgot to do the transparency thing. There we go. Hi, hello, hello, hi, hi. Yeah. Hi everyone. The puppy hypno song is not here because I didn't want to set up a capture for YouTube. Like 2 minutes. Well, effectively, like 5 minutes before stream. I didn't want to set that up because I would have had to like get a capture of the window and everything. But yeah, hi Florence, hi Peach, hi Clara. And then we've got some follows. Thank you for the follow, Rainbow Llama 629. Thank you for the follow, Reflected Doll, Awkward Tiered, and Eloquent Fun. And blah! You can try. I probably wouldn't stop you. Pats! I need to, once I get channel points figured out, I should set up like one of those pat redeems. They're not terribly hard. I just gotta get like a prop set up in VC Face. I'll turn on the puppy hypno song since Florence wants it. I'm not bothering to do a window capture. This is by Ida, Ida, Ida. IDA, IDA, IDA. Let's see. Is it actually capturing? There you go. Puppy hypno song. It's not actually. That's a joke. And then this loops for an hour straight. Yeah, okay. Let me start the game. That album with that song comes out tomorrow. Again, it's Ida, 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 IDA. I'm kind of excited to see what else is on that because that one's good. Is okay. Steam was just not opening for a second. Also, in order to accept that message, Florence, I had to add the permitted term, your bitch. Stop auto-downloading an update for Destiny 2. I did not allow this. The audio for Earthtongue is not capturing. There we go. Okay. We have 2 more worlds of this to do because we did the primary world last stream, and then we have this one to do, and then we have the Halloween one to do next stream. Which I'm excited for because Halloween is my favorite holiday because it's good. Yeah. Halloween. Did someone really follow me just for posting a selfie where I was really long? I'm sorry, random trans woman who's exploring your feminine side in new and open ways. We post about dolls here. Let me just check Discord. Where I was long. Like, I'm just tall. Yeah. 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 Long dog. Yeah. Like a borzoi. Except I'm not a borzoi. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm checking notifications. Because, you know, I get a billion of them when I, like, do stream stuff. Because, like, I have several different accounts and all that. Okay. Okay. I think I'm done. Let me check that June knows about this. Because it's her game. But yeah. Oh, let me change the game as well. I always forget about that. Where is June in my friends list? Oh gosh. I wish they just made it searchable, but if someone's on like Do Not Disturb. Hello 3249. Thank you for the follow. But if someone's on Do Not Disturb, you can actually use the search function on Discord to pull up your DMs. It's very silly. Okay, okay. Yeah. No, if someone's like, on Do Not Disturb, and I think if they've set themselves to offline, you cannot use the search function to pull up their DMs. You have to manually go through your friends list. It's really annoying. I can understand why, but it's very silly. Like, it just makes it harder. My voice is kind of rough. But yeah, we're gonna do the second world of Earthtongue. A cosmic paradise, but a more challenging world. Because as you saw last stream, if you were here, We did 3 hours of the default world. We gotta wait for the world to load. This one might have new bugs. I don't know if it does. The Halloween one does. The Halloween one has different stuff. Welcome to Celestial Hills. I think it's just still loading. I can't. Oh yeah, it like froze. There we go. What is that? What is that? Entry 1. One night, a child awoke from sleep in a spectacular place. They looked up to see a sky shimmering with stars, and around to see peculiar flowers and creatures moving about. The child moved to investigate. Okay, so we do have new bugs and stuff. One of them is named Baba. Oh, and they're like spirits, kingdom spirit and stuff. Because before it was just bugs and fungi. Now we have different stuff, it looks. Yeah, first we'll import a bug. It's named a defender. And then we'll import a fungus. Which, I think is the same thing as that. The honor bulb. We'll see. Okay, and it's the same as before where you gotta get nutrients and water. Which, it looks like this world does not have very many of either. Hence why it's more challenging, I suppose. Oh, let's grab whatever this is and take it with us. The world should loop at some point. It's just taken a while because it's generating all. Thank you, Navarrico, for the follow. Oh, it's still auto-scrolling. Let's put this like over here for now. Oh, drop it, please. There you go. Yeah, okay. That's the same thing. Abba! Okay. Thank you, 3249. What is this? What is this? There are creatures. Okay, and the weather's all the same still. Hi, Charlotte. Hi. What do you mean permanent ASMR mode? Is it just because I'm soft-spoken? Sugar bulb immigrated. Oh. Oh, no. I want that. There we go. I get told I'm soft-spoken a lot. I'm not sure if rainfall actually plays a part so far. Because there was a visual indicator last time for it. I'm not seeing it this time. Synth bulb immigrated. What's that? Whoa, that one, is that a spore or a creature? That's a creature. Wow. It's going. It grew from that thing. Where is it going? Is it going up there? Nope, it's just going. I'm gonna put you back here, friend. Whatever it was turned into a creature, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. What? No. Bite you. You can't say that. The sugar bulbs really like to put off spores, huh? I don't know. Whoa, star crab. It immediately fell in a pit. I think it's trying to kill that other bug. Slumber worm immigrated. Let me try to terraform a little bit so everything can spread around. Let the crabs go wherever they want. I don't know what this thing is. I think it may be an egg. Crab. No, the crab killed something. The crab is going over here. It killed something. Crabby violence. Very violent. Oh, I forgot that you can fast forward. What is this flower doing? I don't know what any of these are doing yet. Also, the slumber worm is over here now. It looks like it's eating something. We'll just fast forward until we get some more points. Yeah, the crab died in its pit. But that's its own fault. Edelburst immigrated. Yeah, I don't know what it does. Did the Edelburst die? Where'd it go? Gosh, there's a lot of sugar pulp spores. Where are you going, slumberworm? Come back. Oh, no, it didn't die. I think that's it right there. Oh, it's slumbering. It's slumbering. What's going on over here? Oh, a meteor. Where? Well, I don't see it, so it's not our problem, I guess. What is this flower doing? There's a bunch of these things. I think they're eggies. Looks like they're honor guard eggies, maybe. Where are you going? Slumber worm. It came out. The slumber worm came out. Also, gosh, that sugar bulb is going everywhere. Maybe too much. Dream flowers. Where is that? Here it is. This looks like another one of the... Rover has gone extinct. What was a rover? Huh, I couldn't even see it because it was too dark. I don't know what this is. I didn't even know we had one. Oh, are those dream flowers already? It looks like it might be the same thing. That guy's stuck in a hole. No. That's something else. We might need to just abandon this area, because there's way too many sugar bulbs. Maybe just like go over here. No, they're spreading over here too. Bad. Don't do that. Maybe Rovers was this thing. What fungus can we get over here? Moonroot. That one sounds good. I like the name. Yeah, there's so many of those over there. Huh. I wonder what that is. Because so far it's not doing anything. No, stop, stop, stop. Too many. Apoi. Thank you, Clara. Oh, look. There's a bunch of stuff over here. What's going on? Wowie. It's got roots though. Maybe we put a bug over here. Have fun, Defender. Where is he going? He's just chilling, I guess. Wow, these things really like to explode. It seems this world has a lot more stuff that spreads really quickly. Which is a bit of a problem. Because then you can't get anything started. I'm not sure what to do about the fact that some of it's died already. We got a synth bulb again. I think this is the one that made those little critters. Yeah, it looks like it. Or no, that's what made the little tall thing. I really don't know what that does then. Oh, slumber worm just died. Oh, hello, meteor. Whoa. More roots. I know the meteor deposits some nutrients when it's blue. Yeah, there's some nutrients now. But over here it's kind of just chilling. These don't like to spread, it looks like. Honor bulb. I did not care for this one. I might put it here just to stop the sugar bulb from spreading though. If it can even. Sugar bulb, stop. It's putting spores over this gigantic wall. Wow, that's a big honor bulb. Okay, we got the inspiration. That's what I wanted. Wish flower. I like that. Oh, the wish flower is the one that makes the little guys. Okay. We got a nightmare. Where are you going, buddy? Okay, bye. Another synth bulb. This thing seems to just make defender eggs. Where'd the nightmare go? Oh, it's over here just killing stuff. Well, you can eat stuff over here because there's way too much stuff over here at the moment. Asterite immigrated. Where are you going? I'm gonna put you where there's food and stuff. I don't know if you even eat that. Probably not. What even eats this? Oh gosh. The sugar bulb's going everywhere. Hello, Carria. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, whoa. A bunch of roots down there. Suddenly. You can't eat this. Illegal. The sugar spores are gonna take over like the whole world. And then die out. Because they don't have any nutrients. Because they ate all of them. Yeah, like they're already dying over here. We need something to get those nutrients. Because most of it's still raw. So it's just in the ground and stuff. Which I guess one of those root things would be good for. I don't know how to like get those definitively though. Hi Abby. Sugar bulb. No, not more sugar bulbs. Too many. There's not that many bugs in this world, huh? Oh, there's not that many fungi either. Okay. Maybe we're fine then. Because I think we have all the different types. Oh, there's a nightmare egg. This place is going crazy. Are they growing underground or is this the ground down there? I don't know, but they've eaten like all the nutrients over there. The root really didn't do much, did it? And the sugar bulbs are still going crazy. Hi, Lynn. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the stream. We don't have one of these yet. We don't have a Baba. Hi, Baba. What you doing? Oh, it's Omfin. Does it move? Do you move, Baba? Okay, yeah. What else do you do? I think that's it. Its eye does move around at least. Oh, there's another Baba. We should probably put these in the sugar things. Because there's so many. Too many. Gosh. It looks like you can only get these roots through the critters. Because it doesn't look like you can just spawn them. What is this? What is this? That doesn't look like any dead bugs we have. Oh, and the intervention cap for this world is 15 instead of 50. Okay. I guess we're probably not gonna get as long of a stream out of this one. But that's okay. We could honestly go back to the first one. Gosh, there's a bunch of these little critters now, isn't there? What eats them even? Probably these guys? Have a slumber worm. Papa Hump. It's slurping everything up. It's trying really hard on that root, isn't it? Wow. What even's going on over here? We still got like honor or defender eggs. There's still too much sugar bulb. There's a bunch of nutrients there. Oh, I'm sleepy suddenly. Wow, this world's going crazy already. There's so much going on. Mostly these things. Mostly these little flying things, though. Class night. Diet carnivore. From the stalks of a tall blue flower fell an egg. From this egg, the child hatched watched a tiny knight emerge. It looked like an insect, clad in a robe of petals and wielding a tiny sword. It patrolled the area near its flower and struck down creatures that approached near its flower, apparently defending it from consumption. Eventually the little knight died, having left no offspring of its own. The child decided to move elsewhere, not wishing to disrupt this little kingdom. Spirit. Class, orb. Diet, none. The flower flew through the sky, its wish come true. It soared around and viewed a great many new places and things. But it eventually grew tired. Satisfied with its time in flight, the wish petal planted itself back into the ground, ready to begin anew. So they're just infinite, I guess. The first flower the child saw was a blue one, spreading quickly into a meadow. The child marveled at them as they all began to dance in their place. Clusters of pollen fell from their bodies, reaching new places and spreading the meadow even further. The child watched a long green flower snake its way out of the ground, growing next to a cliff face. Suddenly, the flower that bloomed at the top burst into a cloud of shining pollen, and the plant was spread. A tall blue stalk grew. At the top, a strange-looking bulb began to form, which suddenly dropped on the ground. As the flower grew a new bulb to replace the one it had dropped, the old bulb began to hatch, like an egg. There was a purple flower, with such odd behavior that the child nearly completely missed it. The plant eschewed time on the surface, instead growing a massive network of roots beneath the surface. Perhaps by hiding underground, It avoided getting hurt. I know a few dolls like that. A sweet-looking bulb grew in a patch of roots in the shadows of a cliff. It looked to be filled with honey and spread its golden pollen far above itself. The child plucked one and ate it, and found it to be sweet and delicious. It seems many creatures thought so too, and when these creatures later found rest somewhere else, the sugar bulbs grew around them. A magical pink stalk grew from the ground. It did not seem to need any roots. Its bulb shined, and a nutrient fell from it in return. The flowers around it bloomed happily under its light. The child wondered what the flower was using to live, but could not figure out what. It seemed beyond the needs of an ordinary flower, simply feeding those around it. How the seed that made it got here was a mystery, though, since the flower never spread beyond its single stalk. Hello, Genjun. Hi. As you can see, we have 1,000,000 wish petals already. The child watched a pink flower grow in the soil, and it bloomed beautifully. However, the flower had a wish that it made to the stars. It did not want to be stuck in the soil. It wanted to fly, and so its wish was granted, and the flower's petals became wings. It flew off into the sky. Okay, that's all of those. There's so many of them. And there's some baba eggs. And like a nightmare egg. I'll put one of these down. We haven't seen a rover in a while. Rover, what you looking at, buddy? Yeah, I didn't even plant these. They just showed up. It's good. I do notice there's like less stuff, but like I know that's because it's not the main one. Yeah. Oh, can I click this? Oh, I didn't mean to grab you. Goodbye. There you go. Ah! I can't terraform that spot. Huh. There's so many wish petals. And some other things chilling in there. But mostly wish petals. Hello, Hamster says thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. How are you? Oh, there's so many. It's like the locusts. Or the grubs. We had so many. They're even dying over here. Over here seems chill. There's not that many buggies. I wonder if I put a dream crab over here. Or a star crab. Are you eating that? It looks like it. Yeah, okay. I guess we're just gonna have to get a bunch of star crabs. 'Cause the wish petals are already dying everywhere. Look at it go. It's humping all over. I can't seem to terraform things with the roots in them. Okay, if I just go far enough down, I can. There we go. So many. Random bug. Slumber worm. Hi, slumber worm. That crab's really going at it. Let's see, what's it like over here? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's get a dream crab. Or a star crab. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jesse the artist. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Look at it go. It's almost doing a little crab dance. Hi, Lucille. How are you? Biodiversity 15, which we got, and Species Journals 15. I don't know if I'll get that. I don't know how to take care of some of these buggies. I hope so too, Lucille. Hopefully it gets a lot better. Am I skipping over the nightmare? Wait, I didn't have to... it's Earthtongue. We played it last stream. It's by June Strings in chat. Okay, I figured, since I couldn't see it in the thing. Like how you can't get the roots from the wish petals. You can only get the wish petals directly. There's so many babas over here. And there's so many dead things too. And so much pollen. Well, something just happened. Oh, I don't think we've heard this soundtrack yet. This song, yeah. I can't pick up that dead one because it's on an egg, I think. Oh, no, I just can't pick him up. Oh, I hit the pause button on accident. There's a dead nightmare. Hello, slumberworm. And there goes the nutrients, all tied up in dead fungus. Wowie. Which I guess as I go over here and stuff. Whoa, babas can fly? Wow. I didn't know that. They're jumping. They even got over this big wall. Honor bulb went extinct. I think they ate it. Well, the dream crab's doing dream crab things over here. Like, getting stuck in a pit. There you go. Oh, out of points. There you go. There we go. There's a little ramp up top right now. Gosh, there's a lot of corpses over here. Are these babas? I assume they are, because there was a bunch of them over here. Okay, yeah, they're the same colors too. The babas burst open. We got another star crab. I don't know where, because there's a lot going on. There's some nightmares over here. Looking toothy as ever. Meanwhile, the dead fungus just goes up. It's probably all of this over here. Maybe a bit of this. Yeah. It's not growing over here anymore. There you go. Have fun, little Papa. Oh, the slumber worm has died. They should not have been let in. Well, I got their journal entry. And they don't seem to be doing too bad. Besides maybe just killing the worm there. Are you good, little eye? I do, but so far that's just dream crabs. Kinda like how we used a bunch of spiders last time. Which spiders ate more. So I'm not entirely sure how to get rid of all of them. Dream crab. Star crab. You should probably go to sleep, Florence. Yeah, these are lots of dead babas. They burn through themselves really quickly. I'm trying to get star crabs to eat them. But they don't eat terribly fast. The babas are still alive. Also, yeah, they really are. I noticed that very quickly. They're like, oh, there's a bunch of star crabs over here. Hello. Well, I guess we're making it star crab land over here. Have fun. What do you mean can crunch 'em? Oh, Defender has gone extinct. I'm surprised it didn't earlier. There was no honor guard. Also, thank you for the first time chat, Pegasus. Welcome to the stream. We're maxed out on inspirations. I am surprised too. They're eating a lot, even though it's like all covered in their own corpses. I did put them over here, but they seem to have flown away. Okay, the star crabs are doing their thing over here. Also, all kind of just huddling over there. And then dying. Yeah, the star crabs are just huddling in this one spot. I'll move them over a bit so they can munch on other spirits. And also, currently, yeah, the star crabs are reproducing faster than the nightmares. The child encountered a number of flying white orbs. On closer inspection, these creatures were found to be flying eyeballs. Instead of revolting, however, they found them somewhat appealing. The creatures did not seem interested in feeding on anything, and lacked the mouth to do so anyway. Instead, they simply drifted along, flying aimlessly. How did these things sustain themselves without food? Ah, hair in my mouth. The child observed a creature that seemed to be a small, bouncing ball with a single eye in the center. It floated about and landed upon a field of flowers. Its body spread out, becoming liquid, and ate the flowers. The child continued to watch the ball's journey until it suddenly burst in a bright pollen, and a field of flowers grew upon the spot where it had died. Okay, we just need 3 more, which the star crab we should maybe get. The rovers and the slumber worms have been a little more difficult. Or the slumber worms. Maybe we put the slumber worms in the green area where nothing's really living. Gosh, lots of papas over here. Yeah. Thank you, Peggy System. Also, where'd that second worm I get go? Oh, there it is. I'm glad you think so. Hello, Nightmare. If you could go eat some babas, that would be great. Goo eyes. That's what slimes have. Oh, out of points. The slumber worms aren't having a fun time. The nightmare is this little thing. Too many papas. Papa, please. Gosh, they even got eggs up here. Oh. Surprisingly, still only 18% mass in dead bugs. Also, our diversity is way down. Let's go work on that pile of stuff. It looks like the petals mostly burned through themselves, though. Probably because there were so many babas they couldn't even land. Because, like, look at how many baba corpses there are. I don't think anything can even land. So many baba corpses. And then Nightmare is just like chilling in this pit. Doing nothing besides being in the pit. Nightmare pit. The poor little wormies. Where can I take you that has food? Can't even get to any of it because there's a bunch of corpses. Oh, Rover just died again. I'm not sure how to clean this up besides just getting a ton of star crap. Or I guess doing this. But that's still not going to do all of it. Well, everything died, please. Hope that made the asteroids go extinct somehow. That didn't even clear up a lot of the corpses. Because it only happened... Oh, no, it happened over here too. That cleaned up some corpses. That's good. Took our diversity way down as well, but you know. The babas still persist. Where'd that crab go? Did it just spawn there and then walk into the fire? I think so. Also, yes, I was considering that, but I think they'd been going over this one. That is very large. And the sugar bulb certainly has been as well. Okay, that's the max height. Okay. Yeah. Just gonna put a bunch of corpses up here. Try to clear the ground up a little bit. No. I'm trying to drop it. I cannot. Wish pedal, get out of here. Go over there. Go in the nightmare pit. Banishing your doll to the nightmare pit. Oh, also, for those of you who aren't in my Discord, since I've been looking at computer parts... Oh, Star Crab went extinct somehow. I was looking at motherboards, and I found a motherboard that has like a gear aesthetic, like clockwork aesthetic, and it has like some gears on it that like actually tick. Like there's like actual ticking gears on it. It's really good. And very dull. It's the doll motherboard. So many Baba corpses over here. At least everything's growing over here. We could probably put some slumber worms down. And hope they don't go out of control. Lots of nutrients here. Doll motherhood. Ouch. Ideally, I'd have a wish pedal there to get the nutrients out, but then they'd go crazy in here. That one died in midair. Dognancy. Oh, there's so many babas over here again. Star crab, help. Star crab, help. These worms do not want to stay over here. I might have to create like a tower of corpses over here so they can't climb it. Because I don't think they can climb corpses. So I have to like make a little cage so that they don't climb up the walls. Why is that one slumbering? The first creatures the child saw was a herd of strange little things. They looked kind of like elephants, but were eating with their noses and only had a single eye and just one pair of legs. They seemed gentle and friendly to the child, and didn't even seem fearly when they approached. The creatures slurped up the plants beneath them, but didn't seem able to eat the roots. As they ate, the plants grew back around them, helping to ensure they would not run out of food. The child spied a few creatures crawling about, snipping its claws. Little crabs, each with a single eye in its center, were walking across the ground looking for food. With their little claws, they grasped and killed prey, or ate discarded remains they chanced upon. Okay, now we just need the slumberworm, and also to get our diversity back up. But that's hard, when the ground is so coated in babas. Oh, the nightmares died. The babas are they're little orbs. Here. They're this one. They fly around. They're kind of like locusts from the last map. There's a whole bunch of them over here. And they just die. They pretty much just die. Look at all these corpses. They pretty much just die. No idea where that... Oh, there it is. Well, our diversity went up a little bit. That's good. When did Baba Is You even come out? Orbs are for pondering orbs. They really are a Pegasystem. Are the worms doing okay? Well, this game came out in 2015. I don't know when this update was added, to be fair. I'm sure June would know. Well, maybe. But... you know... The base game of this came out in 2015, so... Well, we have a good star crab population over here. I'll just put one in the nightmare pit. All we need now is slumber worms. Which, like, this zone is just only slumber worms. Wriggling. Oh, it wriggled up. Now I guess we just need, like, honor bulbs and asteroids again. Which might kill things. So maybe we put them like up here or something. Like we put them in a little pit. Which I guess those can just climb into, but at least these won't climb out. Where'd the spore go? There it is. Okay, there's dead fungus there it couldn't grow on. Well, I'll take one of you then. Just put you in there. Eat that, please. Thank you. I don't know if it's eating that. It does not seem to be. Oh, I guess because it can't eat the roots. Only the flowers. I'm not sure where that's quite useful right now. Yeah. There's so many Baba corpses. So many. We at least have some star crabs over here working on it. Here you go. Yeah, the sugar bulbs are the only thing left alive, really. That was not just decimated by Babas. Somehow. Just gotta move the corpses again. They're orbs. There's only 5 of them left. Thankfully. I'm sure there was like hundreds at one point. But yeah, it says this. I don't want to read it again. A little sleepy. Orb class Baba, yeah. Blood type Baba. That's a bunch of crabs in the pit. I can't even terraform that all the way down, so I guess I just have to drag them out of here. Well, you can leave 3 in there, but... yeah. Our diversity is going back up, which is funny, because things are dying. guess it's because we had like too many of one thing, which was the babas. Darling. We're getting a lot of star crabs now, at least. Which may be a problem in the future, but they'll probably just die out once they stop having corpses to eat. Oh, here's a bunch of babas still. Why must they congregate in that pit? I know they also predate, but like, what is there for them to eat at the moment? There's not much for them to try to kill. Abra. I need that to be on fire. Because I need to get rid of the dead stuff there so I can put a little honor plant. Honor bulb. I'm not sure if that even cleaned it up. Oh, these guys are still alive. Where have all the worms gone? I guess there's still 3 of them here. Not good that there is a baba egg up there. The crabs seem to want to go lower because they're just congregating in like these pits and not actually eating the corpses up here, even when I put them there. There's so many star crabs. They may be. I think usually they just reproduce on their own. They're actually cleaning up some of this though. Like there's some bare land right here. And over here now. And over here. We can take them out of the nightmare pit. Because the only corpses left in there are their own. Okay. Just gotta get the last one. Put him over here. There we go. Oh, and one hatched in there. Where did that spore go? There it is. There we go. Did it? No. That was something else. Well, I hope that grows. Oh, the slumber worms went extinct. That's unfortunate. I wonder why. Were they just trying to leave this area and wouldn't eat anything? Because, like, they can climb the walls and stuff. It's not like they were getting stuck somewhere. I think they just weren't eating anything. Oh, they're carnivores. I see. Well, go have fun. Guess maybe we should have been using them instead of star crabs. But also, I never saw them eat anything. Yeah, like, they just kind of move on. And then get, like, killed by star crabs. Yeah, but look at all these herbivore corpses that they're not eating. Like, there's just a bunch of stuff they're not eating. I mean, it's not terribly far off from how many grubs I had last world. Like, pile up. Yeah, the crabs keep having mosh pits. And they're not even eating anything down here. Look, there's no corpses. They're just down there. They're just congregating in little crab pits. I don't know if they'd get babas so much, because babas fly. And see, like, they keep not eating anything. Like, they just leave the star crab corpses. And they also have not been eating the baba corpses. Well, the star crabs do at least. And like, it's kind of hard to have a population of both of these things at once, because they kind of just kill each other. Like, immediately. They just go straight for it. Like, I can grow some rovers over here, but they're just gonna get humped if I put worms in here. Also, I'm not sure why the flowers over here died. Besides nutrients, but there is some nutrients. But I can't get them to regrow. And I don't know what eats the dead stuff. Besides things that are gonna populate out of control. Because these things didn't seem to be eating any of it. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't rely on falling nutrient last time that much, because I was always maxed out. So yeah, I haven't been expecting falling nutrient very much. Let's just clean up the ground over here. At least try to. So many star crabs. They're dying and still partying. Oh, in the corpses. There's so many. But they freed up a lot of the ground. A lot of it. So they did their job. Just put some over here. To try to clean up a little more. I guess some wish petals are okay. They seem to get cleaned up pretty quickly. Whereas, the babas just did too much. Do they? They don't eat though, do they? Or do they? Yeah. I'm not sure how to clean up all the dead fungus. Especially because these don't seem to be eating it. Like, I have some over here, but they're not eating it. I suppose, but it makes it harder for me to grow things. Like, I cleared out this little area. Also, we're getting too many wish petals. Also, slumberworm just went extinct like 5 times. Even though I've been putting them over here. Where there's things to eat. Why is that 17? We don't even have any. Wait, you can't even get 17 points. The max is 15. Why is that also 17? We don't have any. We have 0 of those. Also, the rovers do not seem to be reproducing. Yep, wow. Still 17. Yeah, and then there's a bunch of dead fungus over here. That I don't know what to do about. Besides just like hit it with meteors again. Oh, that burned my little corpse piles. But it's clearing out all the rest of over here. Which honestly might become a problem if the wish petals decide to plant over here. Plus there's still some babas. Somehow. Oh, we have a dream flower. Somehow. And the crab population seems to have kinda gone away. Where'd the spore go? There it is. It's a bunch of meteors. It's where I just had a bunch of meteors. So instead of just getting one, you get a bunch. Spore pilled. Which mushroom pills are a thing, I guess. Yeah, the rovers do not seem to reproduce. What? These little flowers? Oh, I see. Well, we have some, so... And they're purple, not blue. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yes. Wait. But you said they were purple? Land there, please. Did that die? What happened? Is that there? I think I lost that synth bulb immediately. Even though it was clear. Are you gonna work this time? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we are getting a little too many wish petals again. Oop, there you go. Come here. Go play with the crabs. Thank you. And the slumber worm went extinct. Hello, Sky Moo. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the chat. How are you? Wish petal. Are the rovers still alive? Yeah, they're over here. And they laid an egg, finally. I'm doing good. That's very long, isn't it? But they finally laid one. I guess that's a problem for me trying to keep the slumber worms alive, though. Because they don't seem to want to eat the crabs. I'm not sure what to do for the slumber worms since they want to only eat other things. And the only other things that reproduce quickly, fly. And slumber worms do not. I guess I'll try to put some over here. See if it actually eats anything. Because they didn't seem to want to eat crabs at all. Like I put them over by the crabs several times. And they didn't eat any of them. There's still some babas alive. Yeah, that seems to be my problem right now. Slumber worms. Absolutely do not want to eat anything. And yeah, I tried to get a defender plant to grow. But it just hit the ground and disappeared. Wish petal. Be gone. Go play with the crabs, please. Maybe I'll put one over here again. Oh, also, yes, this is my problem right now, June. I think it broke. My defender, my honor bulbs are stuck at 17 points. Even though last time I tried to spawn one was really long time ago. No, it's okay. It's helpful, because I did try to plant one, and it didn't work. And now I can't again, because it's at 17 points. I guess I'll just roll for one. Yes, it does seem a little bit like a problem. Also, I've noticed sometimes if you pick up spores and you try to put them on the ground, instead of just letting them fall like that, they'll disappear. I'm not sure if the problem is they're trying to go a tile down, but if I try to click it, like just right here, right above the ground, sometimes they just disappear. And I'm wondering if it's because they're trying to spawn downwards. So they go 2 tiles down, which is underground. I don't know if that's actually it, but that's all I can guess. See, like it just disappeared there. Yeah, but I've had them when they weren't on walls. Like I just put them here and they disappeared. I guess that might be why, because they decide to, even if they aren't right next to it yet. Please, no more moon root. I'm trying to get the honor bulb by rolling. There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Also, where do these wish bulb or wish petals even keep coming from? They keep flying over here and I keep moving them really far away. Yeah, that's still at 17 points. Gotta make a little staircase out of corpses. Because I can't use terraform points right now. Because I need them for random fungi. There you go. You got a little staircase out of there now. Oh, wish petal. Dream flower. Where'd that go? Oh, there it is. Staircase. Ow. Pain in my, like, shin for some reason. Wish petal. I'm moving you, like, across the entire world. How do you keep getting back here? Okay. Good night, Florence. And Slumberworm went extinct again. I'm surprised it lasted so long, honestly. Wish petal, get out of here. Get out of here. Go in the pit. Go in the pit. Go in the pit. Some Edelburst is okay. Here we go. Don't walk in the fire, buddy. Yeah, it's just been stuck at 17 the whole time. And yeah, they've been going down. I can see. I'm not sure though. I think I maybe have it open for a bit. And I'll put the time back up to 3. It doesn't seem like it, because the weather is going down. I think. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. And like, I think the price of the fungus random went down a bit. I'll check. It was at 9 a second ago. Of course. It's... While I do need the plant, it's not the worst. Yeah, the random import went down to 8 without me looking. Yeah, it's done that for a few things for me. Like, the meteors were like 27 or something right after I used them. Some other stuff like that. Is it possible they're running off the cap from the first world? Since the cap on that is like, what, 50? At least for the interventions points. Also, yes, I agree with Florence. Uh-oh. 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 The babas are spreading. Can I get a... No, I can't. Little buddy, you're just gonna get stuck when you go over there. Don't do that. I guess I will build another corpse staircase for you. Well, I got another synth bulb at least. I'll take that. I've gotten like all my synth bulbs from over here, besides like one of them I think from the random spawns. I think the first random thing I got though was an honor bulb. Which is ironic because now I need one. Ah, my eye. Oh no. No. No, the babas are over here. Ah! Go away. Go away. Go away. Get out of here. Get out of here. Also, all the dream flowers died. Possibly because of the babas. Get out of here. Come on. worm. Also, a slight problem is that since the worms cannot crawl over corpses, if they're in an area with corpses, they don't eat anything and just get stuck. Like, they can crawl over corpses, they can't climb them though, like the walls. Failed to take a foothold. That's certainly not a message I've gotten before. I guess I just got insta-killed. Baba, go away. Go away. Now I have to watch that wall all the time. No. Okay, I have kind of seemed to get them to just go this way by just putting them over there. I've had things that went extinct instantly though, too. That I just said extinct. Baba, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Ah. Also, sometimes when I click, it doesn't drop things. But that has not been... that hasn't been bad. It's just something that's been happening. Well, there's 2 rovers still, which is good. My synth bulb died, though. There we go. That's okay. Okay, they laid a little egg. Finally. I forgot the time was set down. I was wondering why everything was such high prices still. Well, these guys have a little roaming spot at least. And then we'll put like honor guard up here if we can get it. Just more moon root. So many Bava corpses that we had cleaned up. We already had gotten rid of these. Nightmares are doing okay because I think they killed everything. There's still crabs over here somehow. I'm surprised they have anything to eat. Like, they're just partying down there. I guess because population centers just kind of popped up, and then a bunch of new babas died in those already established centers. Which, I mean, works for me, because some of the areas cleaned themselves up after the babas died that way. Where'd the other two roamers go? Did they die? I guess so. Where'd the corpses go? Another dream flower. That's okay. I think that was a drought. At least we have things for them to eat that aren't dying. These are gonna die out because they don't have a synth pod, and they took the spot I was gonna put one on. Oh well. And then there's a bunch of dead stuff on top of everything over here. So I can't put a synth pod over there. So we kind of just have to work with here, because everywhere else is filled with corpses. Or crabs. Or dead stuff. Okay, honor bulb, okay. Honor bulb, please. Please actually land. Please. Please. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Finally got one. Yeah. It was sitting there for a little bit. I was hoping it wasn't gonna run into that wall or the synth pod. It's growing big though. Now I just put down some slumber worms, I guess. Where's this guy going? Hopefully here. But hopefully not gonna like destroy it or anything. Nope, just straight leaving. And I don't have any corpses to put there to stop it. Let's see. Will that stop it? Yeah. Okay. So I guess I just need to make another corpse tower somewhere. So it can't go past it. There we go. The only problem is the slumber worm's probably gonna be killed. Just wall it in with corpses here. So it cannot run away. And can only eat those. I don't know if it's gonna ever get old enough to like lay eggs. Because it's gonna go fight the defenders, and the defenders are just gonna beat it to death. Probably. I guess I can take the corpses out of the holes and stuff here, because I was using them as staircases for the other one. Yeah, that might work. Yeah. Because it's kind of hard to keep them and Babas in check. The Babas, at least, have kind of been taken care of. I think they just died on their own, though. But the wish petals, if they have the ground for it, they just go crazy. Which I guess they ate all of the nutrients, so they can't even do it anymore, but... I'm surprised we have so many crabs still. What are they eating? Because they don't eat each other. They haven't really been interacting with the nightmares. I'm not sure what the nightmares are eating either, because they have not been touching this giant pile of corpses. Like... everything. Well, they haven't been eating anything, it looks like. Like... unless they're getting the flowers, but the flowers are under corpses. So I'm not entirely sure how they're still alive. At least we got a defender or an honor bulb finally. Oh, also, it looks like the asteroids have also gone over the cap and just never come back down. Because they've been like this for a while. So I haven't been able to get them either. Which luckily, I got their journal entry on. So, that's fine. Wow, we're almost at 15 diversity somehow. Oh, will it? Yeah, because it looks like they're the last thing, isn't it? Yes, it seems so. Well, I guess I don't really need to do that yet. Because, I haven't gotten the slumber worm entry. The rovers are still chilling. Oh hey, there's a slumber worm over here. How? Yeah. There are at least some rovers. But I'm not sure if enough. Because they seem to be staying at a population of like 4. They're dancing a little bit, huh? Just hopping on top of the worm. And the worm moves. Just hopping back on top of it. Okay, it decided to move on from that. Is it trying to eat the egg? No, okay. Yeah, it escaped. Okay, I think it's eating the one under it now. But it's doing something. I think it ate one of them. Yeah, it was alive for a while. I think it's still trying to eat more. Like it just ate one. And it's still going for it. Oh, how'd a nightmare get over here? Bop. Okay, thank you for visiting, Abby. Have a good one. And I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I was kind of wondering that as well. If it was just the eggy. This Baba is just doing nothing over here. Oh, it laid an egg. We had a Baba just immigrate somewhere as well. Oh, now it's just burrowing. Did it even get any of them? I think it just didn't get any, so it's burrowing. Yeah. It was surrounded by them and just didn't get anything. And the defenders still have not hatched. Yeah. Oh, there's a defender finally. Come here, buddy. Eat it. I think it might be too fast for it. Oh, it got one. It's actually getting them. It ate two of them and then it burrowed. Okay. Was it hungry? What happened there? Okay, and then we're getting a bunch of spores for the honor pods, which is good. I like the nightmare trying to get in here, but it can't get past the corpses, so it just keeps trying. I'm just gonna move this worm over here. Back into the little designated worm area. Because it was not very good at this. Florence, you're too sleepy to make sense right now. Moonroot has gone extinct. Well, I guess it did. Well, now we have 3 fossils. Oh, diversity went down since the moonroot died. That's unfortunate. Guess just put it back there. If I can. There we go. Hi, Caitlin. Oh, I need a synth pod there. Yeah. That's what the problem was. Please don't go into the wall. Thank you. Okay. And now the diversity is back up. It went extinct because the nutrients didn't start getting produced in time. It just died immediately. Diversity's still at 14 though. Hopefully the synth pod makes nutrients in time this time. It's going really high though, so maybe it won't. Oh, it just wants to be tall. There we go. Please keep that alive. Also, that nightmare is really dedicated. Oh, and the worms went extinct. Why? They had food. They didn't even get killed. It just died. Like, it was still burrowing, I think. Why have all of these died? I guess I need to put a synth pod there. Because all the stuff died. Don't go that far, please. Oh, and Rover went extinct. And the synth pod did not grow. Cause, there's stuff there that's growing for some reason. Even though it's, like, dead. Like, it was spreading. For some reason. Even though it was already dead. Yeah, and then the spore just died. What? Why did they die? What happened? Genuinely unsure. Yeah, it kind of seems like it. And then it got trapped by its own corpses. But, like, there was 4 of them. At least. Yeah, the defenders aren't hatching fast enough for the slumber worms to survive. I think genuinely just what happened is I didn't see their corpses because they were really transparent. And so they got stuck in their own corpses. The defenders really do not hatch very much. Because they can't survive. Maybe. I need to terraform it a little bit. Because right now it's too tall for them to walk around. Come here, buddy. The synth pod is growing a new one since I terraformed under it. I think we have... Do we have 2 synth pods now? It seems so. There's just 2 synth pods. Separate of each other. Yeah, it just doubled them. Infinite synth pods. Can I do that again? No, this time it just lowered it. Oh, I lowered the wrong tile on accident. Whoops. There you go. Yeah, the defenders really just are not hatching. Like, one of them just hatched. At least they seem to be able to catch the defenders. Which this one isn't doing a very good job of, but the last one ate a few. There you go. Is it gonna eat the corpse? Yeah, okay. Oh, what happened to the synth pod? Okay. The like double one broke. Also, that nightmare is still alive. Oh no, it laid an egg. And the new one is still trying to climb up there. Yeah, possibly. But what was happening last time, they was in a 2x2 area. And they were getting stuck because the thing was trying to climb on top of it. Also, yeah, that nightmare has been climbing that wall endlessly. Like a Sisyphean nightmare. And it's been having children that then just go do the same thing. It's very silly. Is it gonna... Okay, it finally caught that defender. It's eating them though, and then burrowing. Which I don't quite understand. Like, is it still hungry? Perhaps. Come here. Come here, worm. See, it's just hopping on top of it again. I put corpses on top of them. Okay, yeah, I had to literally trap them with corpses. There we go. Okay. It didn't even finish it. Oh, it laid an egg though. Go away, nightmare. I guess now I just put these guys back in here. Oh, it laid a bunch of eggs. There we go. And the defenders are actually like hatching now. They killed them. That's okay. Oh wait, no. One of them escaped. I see. I need to make a higher wall for the defenders. Because they're just getting out of here. Yeah, it looks like they ate the corpse. Here, I'll just put you down here, I guess. I'll make a murder pit in here too, so I don't have to deal with the babas. Let me just... And then... There we go. Not a fan that the Bobbas have migrated over here. But at least they're not on the other wall too now. Oh, there's another worm. Okay. Yeah. I'm having to like force feed them. But they're staying around. I'm kind of worried they're gonna get killed by the defenders, though. Since there's so many of them hatching. Ah, boy. Just kind of watching what's going on over here. And wondering what's happening. Okay, back in the pit with you, please. I guess I'll just put all three up here. So they can collectively kill the defenders. There's some defenders down here even that are killing the Babas. Which, I mean, works for me. Yeah, it's still at 17 points. Well, they're doing okay over here. There are so many flowers that, like, I don't know if the synth pod can support them all, but it looks like they're doing okay. Like, they still have 1 billion eggs. Oh, ate that one on accident, but that's okay. And yeah, they're good. Yeah. And they help with points, because sometimes they are a little slow. At least when I'm trying to do, like, this random stuff. I'll just eat them all. Whatever, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. Just happened. Oh, I could also. I could just lock them in a pit. Drop, please. Drop, please. Drop, please. I'm trying to drop it. Sometimes it just does not. There we go. The Baba's trying to eat. The worm actually isn't eating it either. It's just chilling. I would assume so. I wonder if the flower went down. Nope, still 17. Okay. Oh, they're doing okay right now. Just build another little corpse wall over here. I think it was hungry because I think it just died. Well, this one's not hungry, it seems. This one is. What are you doing? Yeah, they're not even eating the baba I'm giving to them. Yeah, some of them are dying. Is this one... Okay, this one's trying to eat something finally. Trying to drop the corpse and it's not working. There we go. What is it doing? It's trying to eat like upwards. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, there's a bunch of defenders up there they can eat. What is this one doing? Is it eating that corpse? I don't think so. Well, go do whatever you want out there, I guess. Yeah, okay, these are both trying to eat now. Well, we'll see if it actually does anything. Yeah, and this one ate all the defenders. And that one just came out. Okay, that one, they both ate. Okay. One of the rovers died. Yeah, kind of just having to hold them there. Okay, I got an asteroid. My diversity's at 15. It's probably gonna die. Before I can do anything though. Let me just put you over here, so I at least know where you are. The worms are all sleeping together. Current age 4,000. Wowie. Are you trying to eat anything, slumberworm? No. Yes, you're eating a corpse that I put over here. Rover has gone extinct. Oh, come on. I was just gonna buy a new one, too. Surprised that didn't leave a minor fossil. I think a lot of them just died of age. Yeah. Wow, there's nothing going on over here. I'm surprised we have 15 diversity. Bunch of nightmares over here still. No crabs. Yeah, we have nothing going on. I am surprised there's such high diversity. Hello, Fluffbite. We're managing a little ecosystem. Currently trying to get the these little worms to whatever age it is to get their journal entry. And then I'll have all the requirements to unlock this journal entry. This is the second level of the game. The first one has a lot more stuff going on. But this is made by June Strings in chat. She made all this. I don't have enough points to really support all of these worms. Yeah. Oh, you actually can put a worm up there. Red corpse. I think they might just fly over it, but who knows? Did the worm... What did the worm do? Look, it didn't even finish killing that. It just left it. I guess I'll grab a different worm. The worm just gave up. This one did too. Worm. Please drop the corpse. Please eat the thing. It's not even eating it. Why? Huh? Did you see that? It wasn't even eating it, and then it just died. Where did that rover I just go? Perhaps. Also, I just bought a rover, and I have no idea where it went. It's just gone. Also, yeah, I'll try that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised the asteroid is still alive. Also, our diversity went down. I guess because we don't have the rover. Yeah, the rover brought it back up. Maybe I should breed Babas. Because the rovers aren't, you know, reproducing on their own. Which is making this a little difficult. I'm having to spend points on them. Instead of just, you know. Instead of just being able to feed them to the guys. Hello again, Skymoo. Don't know what you're doing, Asteroid. Well, at least the worms have been alive. So it's not the biggest hassle to just shove them in a pit with a rover. Like, let me just grab this one. Grab one of these ones. There you go. So I can at least keep some of them alive. As I wait for the points to tick down. Yeah. I just wait for the points to tick down so I can have more points and then the price go down on these so I can just buy another. Oh, that one got stuck under a corpse that died in the ground. I need to feed this one. Give me a second, worm. Just... This is only a little difficult because sometimes it does not let go when you drop them. Or when you try to. I'm glad at least that, like, since I'm streaming this, I have a record you can watch of the glitches. As opposed to just, like, you know, never knowing, because no one ever shows you. Oh, well that one just gave up on eating. Okay. Oh, that one died immediately. Okay, just put the rover back over here. We just got a bunch of worms that hatched. Are any of you hungry? Yeah, there you go. The age on these is a lot to get the journal entry. Because they're at 7,400. Oh, hello, worm. That came out of the ground and then immediately died. I don't know what your deal was. Okay, we got it to 7,500. So we got it. That took a little while. A little bit of babysitting. From the ground beneath the child's feet. a worm emerged. It bared its teeth and crawled along, as if looking for something. Eventually the worm found another creature and dove at it. The worm had killed it and began to eat. The child watched the worm as it continued on afterwards, but it was unable to find another meal. Clearly very hungry, the worm dug itself into the ground, perhaps to sleep. The child awoke from their dream. The beautiful world they had just been in. It had all been imagined. However, they found prismatic dust laced in their hair, and their belly felt full of food they had eaten in the dream. The child eagerly awaited the next night, and the change to return to the strange world of dreams, but the child never dreamt of it again. Oh. And then we'll just play 20 more minutes of this. 'Cause, we'll just play Worm Babysitting Simulator for a little bit. 'Cause, we have 20 minutes until it's been 3 hours. Let's see. What can we do? Yeah. I did enjoy this again, June. I'm excited for the Halloween one. I am. I really am. Halloween's so good. I'm very excited. Of course, June. I have enjoyed it, and I meant to get around to it. I picked it up, you know, when you posted about it last. And I had just never opened it, 'cause the ADHD brain, you know. But I'm glad to have gotten to it now. It's been very nice. I'm glad to have been streaming it too, 'cause I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to set the brain onto something when you're alone. But it's much easier. Much easier when you all are here. 'Cause honestly, I don't play that many games on my own. There'll be times when I just sit there for days on end, not really doing much. And I can't do much because the brain doesn't want to start on anything. So streaming has been nice. 'Cause I'm getting through things. But also, on getting through things, I do have a finite list of games for the most part. So again, I am worried about running out of stuff since I'm doing them all here. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. You know, I'm just gonna put all the worms down in the rover pit. And they can try. They're not gonna eat any of them, but they can try. Yeah, they didn't catch any and then immediately burrowed. Of course. What if you just saturated the pit with so many that they had to? Also, what is the deal with Asterites? How do they stay alive? 'Cause they don't eat anything, but I think my other ones died way before this one. This one's been alive for a while. Do they just need to be in areas with nutrients? Even though they don't eat anything? Oh, they don't age, so they were just getting killed when they touched the ground. Okay. Let's see, are they gonna actually catch anything even... No. Even though there's a pit full of food, so much so that it cannot even really move. They are not catching anything. They're such bad predators. Go eat these things. These things suck. I think 2 of them died immediately when I did that. It's funny that there's just a bunch of rovers here and they're fine. Like, they're not even overeating and dying or anything. They're just chilling. Even though there's like 8 of them in there. That's silly. The worms still cannot get anything, even with the low HP. Okay, they got one. And I accidentally stole the corpse from them. And the rovers are dying. But I'm not sure if it's from food, because there's a bunch of food right there. That's fine. I like how over on the left you can see the just giant, like, piles of corpses that we didn't clean up. And I think all the star crabs died as well. Oh, no, here's some. There you go. Well, we didn't get much of the world very fine-tuned, but this little corner of it has been thriving in different ways. Like, the defenders sure are there, and the rovers do okay. Also, I think that pod down there just died somehow. Or no, that's just a corpse in front of it. Okay. But yeah, this little corner of the world has been fairly successful somehow. I'm surprised. Besides the worms that I have to put in a pit to eat anything, but you know, that's okay. They keep going up, not eating anything immediately, and then just going back down. Dreamflower immigrated. Wowie. Also, the rovers are somehow dying. Oh, well, I think one hatched somehow. They should have food, right? Like, do they not eat dream flowers? Well, the crabs have reproduced already, I think. Gosh, all the Baba corpses. At least these 2 worms seem to be surviving. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but they seem to be. Oh, hello, Psycho Star Bunny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have such a tall tower of corpses right here. It might be a little hard to see on stream because I know Twitch tends to make it darker. But there's just a bunch of rover corpses stacked all the way up here. That's okay. Slumber worm went extinct. As it goes. I am okay with that. I babysat those worms for so long. So long. I like how the crabs are just making a pit over here again. I'll just put them over here to eat all of this again. They are surprisingly efficient at it. Little more than spiders, depending on the case. Oh, that one immediately died. Oh, that one died while I was carrying it. And that one just died. There's an egg in there, though. And all the guardians are just gonna chill out here and then die. Because there's nothing for them to do. And they're not getting eaten by the worms. Oh, we actually have more rovers. Oh, and then 2 of them died. Well, we still have more. I think we only had 1 or 2. Oh, crab. And since the crabs are actually cleaning this area up, some of it's regrowing. Which is neat. Still some crab corpses, but that's okay. So many little rover corpses. Let's just put some more in there for the sake of it. Such a big corpse tower over here. Maybe as tall as that one if I stacked it up, though. Because that one has a bunch just in little towers. And then we gotta move the crabs again. And thankfully there's no babas over here to make it a problem again. There might still be some on the map, but I don't think so. I guess I could check in the research journal, but... it doesn't look like there's anything. So it's surprising. We have 14 diversity with only like 3 creatures. Oh, well, there's the nightmares, which... I don't quite understand how they're alive still. Especially because, oh my gosh, look. They're just swimming in piles of their own corpses. What are they eating? Because I don't think they're eating the corpses. Oh, hello. Ash, I think. Hello. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I don't know what they're eating. But they're still alive. I can believe it, June. Oh, sugar bulb immigrated. Wowie. It doesn't look like they're eating the corpses, though. I guess maybe a little bit? But then they're just dying and then eating themselves, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that makes sense. Because, yeah, like, the corpses aren't disappearing, but they're still reproducing. I see. Yeah. Again, though, everyone, this game was made by June Strings. We're on the 2nd level. I'm gonna do the 3rd level. The 3rd level next stream. So on, Tuesday. Wait, no, Saturday. Saturday. Because it's Thursday, yeah. I'm gonna do the next one on Saturday. Which is the Halloween-themed one. Which I'm very excited for. The 1st level has been a treat. The 2nd level has been a treat. Even if I had to handhold the worms, sometimes that is just life. You gotta walk things through other things. I'm surprised there are still rovers, even though they're just dying on top of each other. Can I just steal a crab over here to eat the corpses? Come here. Eat those. Which also the crabs are mosh pitting again. It's funny that the crabs tend to just congregate in a little parties, even when there is not corpses for them to eat. I guess because they reproduce so much after eating the corpses that there's enough crabs to just sustain like a little party for a while. For a long while, actually. Because, like, they keep, like, they stayed alive for a very long time after I stopped feeding them. Like, I stopped making sure that they were getting things to eat. But they were still getting, like, reproduction. And they can't eat all these crab corpses. Also, they don't eat their own corpses, I think. Most things tend not to. I think only nightmares do that. Oh, nightmares are moving over here. But like, yeah, I don't think the crabs eat each other. So many corpses. I've like reached the top of the screen for the pile, so I can't even put them on there. I'm surprised the rovers are still alive, though. I've said that a bunch, but like, what are they doing? How are they even reproducing? I haven't seen any eggs. And then the crabs are reproducing over here because they're just eating the defenders that hatch out of these eggs that drop from these flowers. It's also an ecosystem. Wowie. It's just a little one. The eye keeps getting stuck in that hole. don't know why. Oh, and the crab died. And all the crabs died. The defenders are not very much nutrition, since they are such low HP. Oh, there's a rover egg. There's 3 of them. They're surviving in a very small area now. I wonder what was happening to them earlier, because we were trying to breed them to feed to the worms, and I was having to import them because there was not enough defenders. And now it's like we have too many, which I guess it's not too many because they don't seem to be overeating. Everything keeps growing back. So like they seem fine in this really tiny space. Surprisingly. But earlier we couldn't even get like more than 2. Which was weird. I guess they just didn't have enough time. Are they eating? Oh, they are. They're eating the synth bulb. That's maybe not a good idea, guys. That's the only thing keeping that area alive. At least it regrows really quickly, though. Gosh, look at all the defenders up there that are just gonna die. But they're also gonna die because we've hit the 3-hour mark. So, you know, I'm just gonna do this. Wow, we got a lot of fossils from that. Everything over here is still alive too. Surprising. Oh, it barely even touched these guys, huh? No. Let me catch that. No, no, no. Oh, okay, I got it. Be gone. That got all of them. Just hitting everything with meteors. Ah, that asteroid was alive so long it gave us a fossil. That's silly. And now it's above the max points we can get. Well, it looks like the only survivors on this entire dream were 3 crabs. That... and a nightmare, of course. Here, buddy, just... No, there you go. There you go. There are 3 whole crabs left. Oh, and another nightmare. Buddy, how did you even survive? How? There you go. Crabs truly are the inheritors of everything. Carcinization wins again. For the noble star crab. And we have a funny little fossil for like some grass that we had. and the defenders, which were alive for quite a while during the experiment to keep worms alive. Yeah. That was good. That was good. Yeah. So, can't remember if this quits the game or not. Florence, why are you still awake? But, so we'll be doing this one for the start of next stream. We're still gonna be playing something today. We're probably gonna do Noida. And just chat and hang out. But on Saturday, we'll start the first half of the stream with this one, which I am excited for. 'Cause, you know, it's Halloween. I really like Halloween. I want to do a little Halloween thing for, you know, adult Twitter and stuff. Once that comes along. 'Cause, like, just, I love Halloween. I love Halloween so much. It's a shame that, like, living in the city, you know, I live in an apartment now. You don't get trick-or-treaters in those because they can't even get in your building. But you know, COVID and stuff still, but like, you can do things around that. I like just looking at all these pumpkins. Gosh, once Halloween comes around, the grocery store will have Halloween decorations. And I can just leave Halloween decorations in my apartment all the time. 'Cause, like, gosh, I'm never gonna take any Halloween decorations down that I get because I love Halloween. Okay. Let me, just pop out of this game. Thank you so much, June, for, you know, 1, making that game, because it's so lovely. And 2, being here. It's been very nice to have you in chat. And, same with anyone who, you know, just came for Earthtongue. It's such a good game. I'm glad we've gotten to play it. And I'm a little sad we might run out of things to do in it. But I've been glad to experience it. I'm very glad, that we'll get to again. So yeah, anyone who was just here for Earthtongue, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you, June, for making the game. We're gonna do a little break. And then after that, we're gonna play some Noida for a while. Maybe something after that, depending. Because I cannot always do Noida 100% of the time. But we'll see. Let me just get the capture up. Yeah. And then here. We're just gonna put that on. And then I'm gonna pop over to Spotify. And I will slap on some City Girl for the moment. I'm gonna get a drink, probably go to the restroom, put up my blackout sheet because it's getting late, but you know, since I'm on a weird schedule, it's still light out. And then I'll probably be back. Might have a snack too. I'll see you in a little bit. Apua.
your satellite. The way I'm moving towards you, oh yeah, in the speed of light. My body moving in slow motion. Feels like I have no control. I'm blinded by emotions, oh yeah, I don't know what's right. Mesmerized by all the stars that shining high up in the sky. 'Cause when I see flashing lights, my days are over for the night. So I close my eyes and then I find I've reached your satellite. We're moving in slow motion till I wake up in the morning. I see you once again tonight. Moving in slow motion till I wake up in the morning. I see a satellite tonight. Hey, yeah. I see flashing lights. My days are over for the night. So I close my eyes and then I find I've reached your satellite. I see flashing lights. My days are over for the night. So I close my eyes and then I find I've reached your satellite.
Hello. I love when I put on a very specific album and then it just does not play it. Just shuffles a bunch of random stuff. Very cool. Thank you, Spotify. I mean, it's not random. It was City Girl, but it was not the album I put on. So hello. I went to look for a package that FedEx said they had delivered, and it's just not there. So thank you, FedEx. Very cool. Sometimes they just lie to you about packages, but also, my apartment building refuses to give me the delivery code and just insists that, like, the couriers have it. And it's like, they obviously don't, because several of them have called me and been like, hey, what's up? I'm outside your door. And I can't get in because I don't have the tracking, or like the door code. And I've tried to talk to my building about it, but of course it's managed by like some big company. So they have just, never gotten back to me because I don't have in-building management, so they don't give a shit. Whatever. Let me go to FedEx again and see if I can, like, track it again. Because they're being a pain. Which let me just, do this. Just put on the Citizen Sleeper soundtrack real quick. Delivered at 1:03 p.m. It's 1:17. Left at front door. Signature service not requested. To request proof of delivery, I have to enter the 9-digit shipper or payer FedEx account number associated with this shipment. What does that even mean? I guess I can't do that because I'm not the person who shipped it. That's cool. FedEx just lies sometimes. I'm just gonna go real quick and just check if, like, in the 10 minutes since they said it was delivered, since I'm actually getting the notifications now, if it's actually been delivered. I kind of doubt it. FedEx lies to me constantly. They, like, straight up lost my package for several days and be like, it's still coming. And then, like, later they'll be like, shit, we don't have it. And then they update me in a week that they found it again. FedEx is, of like, USPS, UPS, and FedEx. FedEx is the absolute worst. Even DHL, which doesn't really service America as much, is significantly better. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna check again. It's probably not gonna be updated, but you know, whatever. Hello. Sorry, I'm BRB right now. For the sake of that, I just got a package. That FedEx, like, messed up. So I went to go check in. Hello, though. Welcome to the stream, Acelerona. Thank you for being here. I'm just gonna open this package unmuted so I can be here. That FedEx straight up lied to me about and said it was at the front door. I mean, there is rewinding the clock. Very annoyed FedEx cannot do anything. Right. Oh god, where did they put it? So many boxes inside of a box. The only reason I'm opening this on stream is because part of this is armrests for my chair. Because I bruised my arm from streaming. Like, and having my arms there with a Did you really need this much packaging for 2 armrests? Please. I beg you. Here we go. The amount of packaging they managed to fit into 2 armrests is a bit insane. There's so much plastic. Dropping viewers, but whatever. I have things to do in my life. And when you stream for 6 hours, you're allowed to take a break longer than 5 minutes. Put this box inside another box, inside a box. Why? No, I don't want this many boxes, please. Box inside box, inside box. Why? How even? taking so long? sorry that took so long. I did not mean to. I wish FedEx did not mess with my package and everything. But I got it at least. Okay. Hello. There we go. Blah. Okay. I'll be doing some Noida. I'll be doing some talking. If anyone's here that wants to talk. But yeah, thank you everyone who stayed with me for that. Let me just... Also, I don't know what's with my Steam. Tried to auto-update Destiny 2 though. Which... I don't even have that set to auto-update. Same with Project Zomboid, huh? I do not have those on auto-update. But thank you for trying Steam, I guess. Very cool. Okay, yes, we can play game. I feel like I should probably maybe put music on, since Noida does not have very much in the terms of it, but... Let me reset my model as well. There we go. Gets a little finicky when which it still is. I'm not, there we go. I saw your joke. I replied to it. Yeah. Sorry, it's hard to check my model. There we go. There we go. It's hard to check my model since OBS is on my other screen. So I have to look over like this. And obviously, like, I'm not viewing my model straight ahead that way. Okay. Something is just wrong with Noida, I think, maybe. Never mind. We're getting sound for now. But, last stream it went out completely. Oh, it's just really quiet. What? Okay. I had to crank my own volume up to 100. Still sounds really quiet. Okay, yeah, something is wrong here with the audio. It's like muffled. That's so weird. Why is it? I'm sorry, what? Y'all are hearing how it's like muffled, right? Like the sounds are not right. Does it? It sounds fine for you. Because like I'm hearing sounds, they're just... It sounds like I am underwater. I suppose so. Let me just open my Twitch. I figured this would be happening for both of you, though. Because I have quite literally no idea why it would be happening just for me. Besides Noida being broken? Besides Noida being broken? Can I hear anything through Twitch? Can I hear anything through Twitch? Well, okay, this is confusing. I don't know what it is. Okay, this is confusing. But something about Noida seems to be breaking the audio for my entire computer. Everything on my computer. Did it change my... Did it change my... Yeah, I can't even hear Twitch right now. If I put on Spotify, can I hear that? Yeah, I can't even hear Twitch right now. If I put on Spotify, can I hear that? I can hear that. I quite literally cannot hear Twitch at all. And the audio on this still sounds like wrong. And the audio on this still sounds like wrong. Like my music sounds muffled. Like my music sounds muffled. Oh, I can hear that through Twitch as well. The Twitch player, but again, it's... Oh, I can hear that through Twitch as muffled. Well. The Twitch player, but again, if I quit Noida, what happens? Muffled. If I quit Noida, what happens? Muffled. If I quit Noida, what happens? What the hell did Noida just do to my computer? Audio was fine during Earthtongue. What the hell did Noida just do to my computer? And before then. Audio was fine during Earthtongue. Noida just broke my sound. And before then. Audio was fine during Earthtongue. Noida just broke my sound. And before then. Huh? That's so confusing. I'm very sorry about this. That makes literally no sense to me. I'm very sorry about this. I can't even hear myself on Twitch. That makes literally no sense to me. I can't even hear myself on Twitch. When I open the Noida, like... If I just open Noida, like I have right now. Yeah, when I open the Noida, like... I can hear the... Open Noida, like I have right now. Stuff in the background, but when I click on everything... I can't hear it. When I click on this, stuff in the background, but when I click on everything... I heard the intro audio, but it was wrong. When I click on this, I can hear some of these sounds crisp. Very crisp. Like that explosion I can, but the hissing is muffled. The water sounds are fine, but this is wrong. Like that explosion I can, but this I don't hear at all. The water sounds are fine, but this is wrong. Until it explodes. This I don't hear at all. I'm just gonna unplug my headphones real quick. I don't think that's gonna change anything, but we can try it. I'm just gonna unplug my headphones real quick. I don't think that's gonna change anything, but we can try it. I'm just gonna unplug my headphones real quick. I don't think that's gonna change anything, but we can try it. Might have. I don't think so. Might have. I'm very sorry this keeps happening. This... Makes no sense. I'm very sorry this keeps happening. This makes no sense. I'm very sorry this keeps happening. This makes no sense. This is confusing to me because audio is literally fine before I started this game. And now, even after I close the game, my audio's still broken. Before I started this game. And now, even after I close the game, my audio's still broken. What is that? Okay. No, this is Windows 10. What is that? Okay. I can hear those explosions through Twitch, but I can't hear my own voice. I can hear those explosions through Twitch, but I can't hear my own voice. Cool, thanks. OBS just resized itself wrong. Cool, thanks. OBS just... And again. OBS, please stop. OBS, please stop. I'm annoyed because in order to fix this, I'm probably gonna have to restart my computer, which kills my stream. Our last stream got cut off at the half mark because hard space broke everything and I had to restart the stream. I'm not very happy. I'm not very happy. Also, thank you, Skymoo. I appreciate it. Let me try restarting my audio app first. It normally breaks everything when I do that, but let me try restarting my audio. Like all the time. Like all the time. So something interesting happening right now is I'm getting all my sound levels actually like popping up in my sound browser. Browser, not my sound app. My sound mixer. There we go. Browser, not my sound app. My sound mixer. There we go. Everything I'm saying on Twitch, it's being played back to me, is playing perfectly fine according to this. It's popping up in my mixer. I'm literally just not hearing it. What did Noida do that broke my headphones? But not, that broke my headphones. My mixer. But not, that broke my headphones. My mixer. I would love if anything just worked sometimes. Especially because everything that's happened wrong has been happening live on stream. Hi, Johto. Welcome to I launched Noida and it broke my headphones. Hi, Johto. I don't know how that even works, to be quite honest with you. I don't know how that even works, to be quite honest with you. Okay. I don't know how that even works, to be quite honest with you. Okay. I think I've got it working. Also, where's that audio coming from? I don't know. 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 Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. If it's working, we're just gonna launch Noida again and hope that everything works. Okay, it is. Very cool, Noida. Thank you. Well, everything works this time. Very interesting it didn't earlier. Not exactly a fan. But yeah, hi. Welcome to the stream. I was very upset because last time we played Noida it broke too. Or well, last stream after Earthtongue, everything broke again. And I had to restart the stream. Let me just turn the audio down on my end. I don't know if it's that I... Hello, Delane. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. God, I don't even remember what I was saying. But yeah, last stream everything broke. At least this time I did not have to restart the stream. I had to last time. It broke the VOD. I was not very happy about it. Also, we don't even need Berserkium, that's fine. This time, I'm gonna try to explore a little more. I mean, it's okay if the VOD is broken, but also it does affect views a little bit. Pollen. And slime aura. Okay. Yeah, no, it sounds fine to me as well. I fixed it. Okay. This thing shoots awfully fast, though. And is surprisingly mining through the ground. But yeah, today I think I want to do... What the hell is happening down there? What is that? Is that my projectile? What is happening? Okay. What is that? What? Huh? Whatever it is, my projectiles think it's an enemy, I think? Or wait, no. They don't think it's an enemy, but it has a... It has a field that's drawing everything into it. What is this orb? I have never seen this before. Also, the slime aura on these projectiles kind of sucks. Well, I hope that orb has fun, I guess. I just wanted the potion that was in there. Yeah, I saw the boundaries. You can do that with most, like, things that have boundaries in this game. This is probably a decent... Oh, never mind. It doesn't fire very fast. This might... Okay. No, it's a decent wand. Again, I feel like my character is moving way too slow. Like, even... Yeah, I mean, it means witch and finish, doesn't it? Even without the slime, I feel like my character is moving very slow. Let me just check if that is a, that might be my CPU is 100%. Very cool. Can't even stream Noida. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Just turn off my hand tracking. Also, I don't know Finnish words. I just know that Noida means that. I turned off my hand tracking. We're still getting 100% CPU usage. That's very cool. Why did the slime aura stop? We're just not getting the slime aura anymore. That's very silly. Okay. Also, the music stopped, which I don't really like, so I guess I'll just turn on music again. Sorry about that. Very silly. Can I get in there? Yeah. Okay, it seems the pollen just forms an orb after a certain point. But also, that last orb had special powers. So I don't know what was up with that. I've never had a pollen one before. So I don't know what it does. Oh, there's a lot of blood over here. A lot of blood. Hello, Necromancer7734. Thank you for the chat. Yeah, happy bread. I appreciate it. Oh, these bounce. I didn't know that. Also, my new armrests match my chair, so they're pink. It's cute. They're also soft, so I should not bruise my arms just trying to play video games. Which was very silly. These would be a lot better for mining if they did not have the slime aura. And also we're not so inconsistent. Plus they don't like breaking rock that much. Okay. Apparently they also damage me. Cool. I don't think we're getting up there at all. So... And then, you know, there's stuff up here, but... It's not like I can get it. But what? We could come back, possibly, since we have something that can actually mine. So we could get back up here. I don't exactly appreciate that apparently these projectiles hurt me, though. Like yep. Almost just died. Maybe? The problem seems to be that I am also taking damage from the though. And they fall. So if I shoot them upwards, they're just gonna fall back on me. Yeah, a little bit. See, I don't think I can get high enough up to even... I guess I am enslimed right now, though, so I am slower. I think we can get it just once everything is out of the way. And see, the problem is I get slimed, so I can't actually fly that high. Yeah, I'm gonna die. That's okay. That wand was very weird and we were still on the first level. I've never had a pollen one. The slime aura, though, was letting us float in it. The problem was just if you floated in it too much, it meant you were just sitting next to a projectile. We got good wand spawns, at least. I'm sure I probably can't get to that one immediately. That's okay. I feel like you just tend to die in this game no matter what, though. So what is this? Fireball? Firebolt that shoots out acid. Interesting choice. Ow. Flumuxium. I don't really remember what that does. Is that another explosive? No. I guess maybe... Oh, gosh. Is this the kind that hurts you? No. Oh, it lights things on fire, too. That's neat. This is an okay wand for starter stuff. Indeed, it is. All the enemies just blowing each other up. Stop that one midair. I thought these lit wood on fire. Maybe I just hit a lantern. Oh, another one. Not that I know if I can get to it. I guess I can. There's a hole over there. Don't exactly enjoy being coated in oil here. Can I still even get to this wand? Okay. It is in the ground. Why? It's just a bomb? It's just a bomb. And the default wand has better stats than it for delay and recharge time. Okay. Cool, I guess. That's so silly. Well, we got some exploring in at least. I wish I still had that, wand that gets you all the, you know, water. Does Flamoxium do anything here? No. Besides pull up and make things difficult. I keep stepping in very micro pools of it. I figured that was gonna happen. Oh, I forgot that the flow on this gets worse the emptier it is. Or a broom. Wowie. Or a broom. Now in mini... in some things you can get a mini boss here. Mods, that's what I meant to say. Some mods have like mini bosses here and stuff. But no, this is just an ore broom. With some tablets. I don't remember what the fuck you do with them. Not a fan of whatever that was. Okay, here's a mini boss. Not the one I was talking about though. I don't think I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, there we go. Why did it have a wand? Also, how do you even kill that? I did 0 damage. This is one of my favorite songs on this. Oh, something took the wand. What is that? Okay. Just be invisible for free? Accidentally break the lava potion? Oh no. Why is there just invisibilium here? And also, where did that wand go? Did I, like, make the world wonky by doing what I did? Oh god. Oh god. Well, that works. I would prefer to find a wand again. That's... Is that... why is the portal filled with blood? What happened? Oh god. The portal is just... flooded in blood. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay. There's a wand. Oh god. I am surprised that barrel did not just go off. What the hell? Mad hops. Mad hops, oh gosh. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, it did. Kind of. Circle of shielding. Okay. Don't... Oh, there's a treasure chest in there. Oh, and it's a bunch of spells. I will check what those are in a second. Delayed spellcast, controlled projectiles, and magic arrow with timer. Those all suck. Not really worth it. And this is... Oh, it doesn't even stay on you? It's just wherever you put it. Okay. That's not very good. I don't even think we took any damage there. Duck. None of these are good. Protective enchantment, maybe. Dropper bolt, maybe. None of these are very good. Also, I have no idea what's with the rumblies. I'm just gonna go for the double perk thing again. I like that you can get multiple perks possibly thing. I know it makes things way easier, but like, I have not been getting good wands. Again, so... I'll do an extra life, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna really mean anything, but... There's a bunch of rats in a pool. Very cool. Rat pool. Rat pool party. I don't understand why the blood, or the blood of the bugs, is lava. They don't look like they would be. I guess because they're like fireflies and fireflies glow. Also, there's a boat back there, it looks like. Maybe just a platform, but it looks like a boat. I changed the title a little bit. Because we're just chilling. I should just remove this mod. I don't understand it. It wants you to pour a potion before you can, like, do anything, but it... Oh god. What it was supposed to be when I thought I added it was just if you find one of those, you can edit your wands there. And, like, enchant them. Cave boats. Goblin. Buddy, are you gonna... There you go. I am now on fire. Okay, he set himself on fire too, though. Wow. No wands again, really. Oh, that lit me on fire. Okay. Well, don't understand why lava never sets anything off immediately. Stop, please. Ah. Also, is there really no way? Okay. Gotta blow our way through, but this really just was a dead end. Which is kind of weird. And even this is like locked in. Ow. Ow. Why? 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 Ah! No! Why? Why? Simply why? Mean. Mean and rude. And uncool. Can we actually get up there now? Oh god, that's explosive. Please, no. Okay. How is he still alive? And taking 0 fire damage? Why do we keep... Oh, there's something. Why do we keep getting 0 wands per level, though? It's so unfortunate. What is that? It's a health container. Well, we got a bunch of gold for the 2nd level at least. Oh no. Oh, that was really close. Oh, and then he died down there. Okay. That portal's just filled with lava. Why? I can kind of get the blood one. Okay, this seems decent. Probably without the triple scatter spell though. And I'm not sure about the toxic, because that's just gonna kill me. Did he die from fall damage? Silly. Yeah, then it's just wands over here. I don't want the slime bolt. That's a lot of fireball. Oh, you can actually open them and look at them? I swear, when I pressed E before to look at these wands, I always had to take them. Yeah, this is just... Oh, firebolt with trigger. So it casts firebolt when it hits, I guess? Everything I've had that's supposed to do that, though, has never actually casted anything. When it's hit. Okay. Oh, wait. Ow. Okay, guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. I just wanted to edit my wand, because I forgot to. No, I'm stuck. Well, the acid is actually okay for digging through this. Plus, Magic Bolt just seems to do it on its own. Homunculus, please stop standing in the shots. They do that so often. I don't think I can edit my wands anymore. Fuck you. Kill me. I am surprised. Okay. Oh, that killed my homunculi. Very cool. I do not care much for the recoil on this one, though. Okay, I don't know if we have the things necessary for that. I don't think we have a wand good enough for this level either. Hmm. I always forget about the snipers. Yep, that took me all the way down. Very cool. Oh, you were still alive. Yeah, this already is not going very well. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, what? Ah! Hi, Peach. This wand is not good. That's not a good wand. That was a wand that, sometimes just shoots... Oh, hey. Oh, that's my other wand. That sometimes just shoots a void projectile. We're just gonna die. These wands aren't any good anyways. It's fine. Cause of death, it doesn't even know. It doesn't even know why we died. It just knows that we did. Oh, that's so silly. We got a record? Gold? Huh. Okay. I don't know how, really. To be quite honest. Also, I just realized these armrests are gonna get, like, super dirty because they're, like, covered in soft fabric. That's annoying. I have, like, covers over my chair because they got dirty really quickly. You feel wary. What does that mean? No. Also, I'm not stinky. I shower literally every morning. Like, I hate not showering so much. It's just that my chair got dirty quickly, even when I was wearing clothes on it. Like, clean clothes. The fabric is just not well suited for it. These armrests are a different type of fabric, at least. Hopefully that makes a difference. Because I had to use, like, a whole upholstery clip. No. No. Not the skull. Yo, there's a skull and a pyromancer? Why? Why is this game so mean? I swear. If he no! No! Ah! Why? Why? I just want to get the wand. What the fuck is that? What is that? Why is there a trap down here? This is the first level. Those normally don't spawn for a while. Okay, okay, we just grab it. We just grab it. We just grab it. Okay, that actually worked. We're good. Oh. I got polymorphed into a statue. I think I've read a few fics like that, yeah. That got polymorphed into a giant mushroom. No, bad polymorph. Bad polymorph. Bad. That would... No. No. It got polymorphed into a... No. The worms are not good. Why are there, like, trip mines on this level? It's only the first floor. Also, can I actually take silver? What is the point of silver? I can't pick it up. Okay. I don't understand what that does. Yeah, that's the most common polymorph. That's like what I normally get polymorphed into. I've never gotten polymorphed into a worm. The worms are no good. Evil and dubious creatures. Can that please explode? There we go. Again, not really getting any wands. This one's okay. There was a bunch of potions back there, but there was also a bunch of bad stuff, so... There's another landmine down there. I entered a different part of the world somehow. Okay. There was a polymorphine flask here that something broke open. There's a lot of landmines. Well, there's a portal. The polymorphine is not for chugging. What is that landmine even that back there for? It's good for turning enemies you don't like into things that suck, so you can just shoot them really quickly. Why are there skulls? Oh no, please don't get closer to me. Thank you. Oh no. Why is the holy mountain? To be fair, magic change goop is good, but this stuff just tends to get you killed, since everything else wants to kill you. Just... okay, I'll take just a black hole wand. That's pretty decent for digging through, like, harder stuff. Hello, game. What is that? That's worm blood from that guy who got polymorphed. That's silly. I want that treasure chest. Why are there so many fire skulls? Stop it. Okay. We're fine. There's a lot of fire skulls here. Oh, I got polymorphed into one of the people who shoot glue. Not terribly pleasant. Please, let me in. I guess I can use black hole. Oh, that broke a flask of berserkium. No, let me in. How is this even connected? Oh, there's a wand in there. I really want that, actually. Acid ball. Essence to power. Number of creatures nearby. We can keep it because our regular wand is not that good. And we have a better wand than it at the moment. But I do not see the purpose of this. I'm very glad that did not anger the gods, because I would have just died. Oh, nice. What about him? Because I like Mountain Blade. It would, yeah. Mountain Blade Tetris. Also, like, total conversion to what? What would you be totally converting Mountain Blade 2 to? Oh, I just realized this wand is like emitting gas and burning stuff. Avenge Tentacle and Iron Stomach. Iron Stomach means nothing to me. Hee hee hoo hoo, I'm gonna die. I don't think I was gonna survive very long there. Oh, yeah, I guess. Like, the first one has like a bunch of Star Wars mods, doesn't it? I guess I forgot about those. Yeah. That's just how it is sometimes. Wand that gets you like one of those OSHA like crane entrapment or like closed space like suction videos. What is the one that got like suggested to a bunch of people like years ago? Like it was like when you're in like closed spaces or underwater with like a source of suction nearby and people get stuck in tubes and then die. Yeah, there's also like bench point stuff. I watched a decent amount of those like safety videos about like people getting stuck in tubes and then the suction like being turned on or something. And then they almost always die. It's kind of fucked up, but like, oh god. Oh god, there was like 8 of them. Oh god, what the hell? Why are there so many in here? Oh, ah! Okay, on YouTube, like a year or 2 back, there was like workplace safety videos about like thank you, Peach. About like people getting sucked into like tubes and stuff. Let me close my own stream. That was open earlier for technical issues. I forgot what I was doing for a second and forgot to type in YouTube. Yeah, no. There's like confined spaces, dangers of deadly, like dangers of confined spaces, like Safety videos. They're kind of wild. I don't know if I want to put them on because even though, like, you know, they're like also like a lot of things, Peach. So many things. Oh yeah, Delta P. Delta P. I'm thinking specifically of Delta P. Here. I can put on the horrific videos for us. Delta P. I should probably download like Opera or something. Fuck it, I'll just open it in Edge. Who the hell cares?
Hey, Culligan. Gotta watch
Because, you know...
the fam.
No, shut up.
Safe.
Well, never mind. Now that I think about it, it doesn't have ad block. I need to get... I need to get, like, Opera GX or whatever. So I can, like, open videos and stuff and show you stuff on stream. Because I use Firefox normally, you know. But I don't want to show you, like, all my bookmarks and everything I've ever typed into a browser whenever I open, like, a video to show you. Let me just do that real quick. Do not send Opera my future usage information, thanks. Do not run when my computer starts. Also, I'm really annoyed. Like, if I'm building a new computer soon, I'm really, really annoyed. Opera, do not make sound at me. I forgot it makes sound when you start it. Oh god, I forgot it just has sound effects in general. No, 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 no. Very bad. Yeah, to be fair, I did consider doing that, Johto, but I don't know. Sometimes I want to show you, like, web pages and stuff, you know? Opera GX. Why did you think it would be a good idea to have sound effects? Be gone. Okay, 1 second. Let me get a capture for this. It's an Opera gaming browser. Look, like it's all gaming themed. It's very silly. It's very, very silly. No. No. Nope. 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 Welcome to, Doll setting all of the safety settings or security settings and stuff. I don't care. Always use HTTPS though, that's good. Block third-party cookies. Thank you. Sure, because I'm never going to use this. Do not track, thank you. Okay, are you, like, sending any more of my information to Opera? Cool, thanks. Shut up. Yeah, I know. I was not yelling at you, Peach. I was yelling at the fact that I have not gotten ad block on this. What? There's background music? I'm sorry, what is this? I'm sorry. Huh? Who the hell wants background music in their browser? Yeah, I'm trying to get uBlock right now. I'm trying to figure out where the extensions are. Yeah, there's a background music option. I just turned it on. Where is it again? Turn off, please. Block ads. Okay, yes. This has built-in.
This is a partial list of the
Oh god, it's only in my right ear.
fatalities over the past 15 years. All have one common
I'll get
cause.
uBlock if I can figure out where extensions are on this.
2 out of 3 commercial diving fatalities involve
I'm glad it's stereo
Delta
for you.
P.
It's only like,
It
it's like
is
in my right
invisible
ear,
to a
but it's
diver,
very
and it
partially in my
strikes
left.
Suddenly, without warning. There is almost no way to escape once it grabs you. Knowing what it is, where it lurks, and how to avoid its grasp is the subject of this video.
Anyways, this video is like 12 years old. Also, yeah, I know this is a Chromium browser.
Delta P stands for
The music is in
differential
both
pressure.
ears, but this is
Our
only my
discussion
right.
refers to situations where the pressures between 2 bodies of water are dramatically different. In a situation like this, the bodies of
I guess I'm gonna turn us to just chatting because this is 11 minutes long. Delta P. Doll workplace safety. Sure. Guess we're not playing Noida. Shut up. I don't care. uBlock origin. I'm just gonna save and quit Noida. It takes like 2 minutes,
water
like 2 seconds to open.
continuously seek to equalize themselves. In this example, the body of water on the right wants to rush to the body of water on the left by means of the pipe between them. The pressure exerted on the valve stopping this water transfer can be enormous, depending on the difference in the depths of the water and the diameter of the pipe. If the difference between the depth of water is 50 feet and the diameter of the pipe is 10 inches, the force of water exerted on the valve is nearly 1,700 pounds. If the valve was suddenly opened and your arm was near, it would be sucked into the hole instantly. Trying to remove your arm would be like trying to lift a car completely off the ground with one hand. You could only remove your arm if the pressures between the 2 bodies became nearly equalized.
Yeah, no, this
But at the pressure
sucks.
in this example, your body makes a perfect seal,
Water is
stopping
terrifying.
the bodies of water from equalizing.
Water is
The
awful.
formula for calculating the force of water through a hole at a particular depth is the area of the hole multiplied by the difference in water
I
depth
hate water so
multiplied
much.
by the psi per foot of water depth. Or, in the situation just
Peach has
described,
just felt
the
different.
10-inch hole equals 78 square inches.
Oh
times
god.
50 feet
Oh,
of
the
water
audio's
depth
so crunchy.
times
Ow, my ears. Ow.
0.432 psi per foot of freshwater depth equals
Ow.
1,685 pounds of water pressure. If you are diving in salt water, be sure to use
It's very possible your arm would be ripped off,
0.445
Baldric.
psi in your formula instead. You can't see or feel a delta P
Oh, they showed the
situation as you
crab.
dive near it.
They showed the crab.
grabs you suddenly,
No.
And it doesn't let go until the pressure is equalized.
The crab
When
clip.
it's got you,
No.
it's got you. As you watch the following recreations of actual Delta P incidents, ask yourself if you have, on occasion, ventured into situations without being thoroughly prepared.
Yeah, no,
Diver
that's like the
1
whole
enters the
thing
water
for this
behind the
video,
dam
Johto.
structure in order to clean the strainer of the dam's drain. When the drain is cleared, the tremendous force of rushing water through the drain grabs hold of Diver 1, sucks him partially inside, and traps him. Diver 2 enters the water to help Diver 1
Yeah.
and becomes trapped also.
Yeah.
Diver 3 enters the water to rescue Divers 1 and 2, and after 40 minutes returns to the surface with both divers. They are dead. Diver 3 was hospitalized for injuries suffered in the rescue attempts.
Water sucks.
A scuba diver was repairing a pool bottom at a depth of 10 feet. He came close to the open pool drain and was drawn against it. His body made a perfect seal against the drain. He was diving alone and had no tender at the surface. No one knew he was trapped. He ran out of air and drowned. Two scuba divers
Also,
entered
like, you
a
never
water
think about
tower
that, but they
to
sure have to
unclog a
get
drain.
into, like, the water
Using a
in
fire
water
hose
towers,
to
huh?
blast away the silt and mud that was clogging the drain suddenly opened.
Okay, the
A
water in
great
my
suction
shower won't kill me,
immediately
though.
occurred. Diver 1 was pulled into the drain. Visibility was 0. Diver 2 did not know that this had occurred. Diver 2 surfaced, thinking Diver 1 had already come up. Diver 2 made repeated but unsuccessful attempts to find him. Diver 1 ran out of air and died. Neither diver was tethered to the surface, had communication with the surface, or with each other.
They do look goofy.
A surface
Just a little.
supply diver was working offshore in 86 feet of water on a well re-entry project. He was using a drill string to hook a trash cap inside a 13-inch well casing. The first attempt failed to catch the cap. The diver was asked to stand by the hole to make sure the string caught the cap. He reported when he saw the cap was hooked and began to leave. The drill string was pulled to the surface rapidly. Because the cap was nearly the size of the casing, a great suction developed. As the cap came free, the rushing water grabbed the diver and forced one leg into the hole, up to the pelvis. The diver was killed.
He just killed? Like, he didn't suffocate like the others?
Diver 1 enters the water at a hydroelectric generation plant. His assignment is to seal off leaks in a large gate valve. The 3-person dive team is assured by the plant's operating personnel that the gate valve
I have
is closed.
no idea what that is,
Diver
Peach.
1 surfaces and reports that he thinks the valves are open. The winch is started and closes the valve. A 30-inch sluice gate is manually cranked shut. The dive team questions the plant personnel. The valve indicator shows the valve not fully closed. Plant personnel reply that the indicator is never correct, and typically the valve is cranked until tight. Diver 1 re-enters the water, convinced that everything is okay. In a few moments, he begins to scream. The dive supervisor tries to contact Diver 1 on the intercom. The tender and supervisor pull the lifeline and umbilical. Both have broken from their attach points. The
At least
gates are
this guy had
cycled
a
open
tender
while
and
waiting for the rescue
supervisor.
divers. 2 attempts by the company diver
But
failed
they
to
didn't yell
locate
at the
Diver
other
1. 12
damn
hours later,
personnel.
Diver 1's body is recovered.
Holy, what, 12 hours?
When you accept a new job, make sure you take part in a pre-job meeting. Be sure that you understand the layout of the site and how the piping and valve systems work together. The diving supervisor should have a simplified but site-specific schematic of the site and a diving checklist to make sure nothing is on or open that shouldn't be. Your client also needs to know about Delta P. If they take your concerns lightly, Make sure they understand the life-threatening hazards. Always practice lockout-tagout procedures. These are tried and true methods that can eliminate
Always
machinery
lock
and
out, tag
valve
out your
accidents
dolls.
if practiced religiously.
Yeah, a little bit, Peach.
Make sure to consider the potential delta P hazards of your new assignment when choosing your equipment. Make sure others in the water and on the surface can tell exactly where you are. They should be able to communicate with you at all times and be able to get you out if you're stuck.
Why did he say that? Like, wait, be able to get you out if you're stuck.
Make sure your equipment won't interfere or become fouled if you must be near a delta P situation. There are certain techniques that you can use to help reduce and even eliminate delta P hazards. The first step is to recognize the potential forces working on each other in your environment.
Get your
Learn the
corpse out,
layout
I
of the
guess.
site and how the system functions. Calculate the force of water at the depth you're working based on the size of the openings at that depth. Instead of cutting holes to drain water or relieve pressure, cut slots. If your body or equipment can't make a good seal against the flow of water, you can't get stuck. Fabricate a cover for the drain that has a screen, or make a cover that has more than one hole a good distance away from the other.
More than
The
one
idea
hole.
is
Flushed
the water
emoji.
can still get through, even if your body gets in the way. The goal of this video is to make you aware of the potential
spit
for differential
roasting.
pressure situations.
The
The
differential
key is to recognize
pressure
them beforehand
holes.
and make sure you are prepared to deal with them. Because
The
when it's
crab.
gotcha, it's gotcha.
The crab.
Don't add your name to this list.
The crab. Okay, let me look at what you sent, Peach. Sign in to confirm your age. Fine. I guess we're gonna ruin the recommendations on like my YouTube. I'll just get the login for my stream account. My like stream YouTube. The VOD archive. It's really funny though. Whenever I log in with that account, it says hi puppy, because I set my first and last name to be puppy doll. Because you know you have to set a first and last name when you make these accounts nowadays. Also, my passwords are all randomly generated, like 20 digits, numbers, uppercase, lowercase, special characters. Good luck. What is this? Okay, okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I see what you mean now. I saw it when I was scrolling through. I'm trying to find... There's like a workplace safety video I watched one time where it was like, hi Corvus, we were playing Noida, but then we got distracted by workplace safety videos. So we watched an 11-minute video and now I'm trying to find another one. There was this one where like it was a chemical, like, yeah, no, it was like this. Yeah, it was USCSB videos, I think. Yeah, the grain entrapment ones.
The U.S. Chemical Safety Board is developing a new interactive training application focused on OSHA's process safety management of 14 elements.
Why do you sound a little bit like Yoda?
Texas City, Texas. Several units at the refinery had been shut down for lengthy maintenance projects, which required nearly 1,000 contractors to be on site, along with BP employees. BP had positioned a number of portable trailers close to process units.
I used to just torture my friend by getting the Yoda CBT video. I don't know if I can do the voice. I don't know if I can. That sounds scary. There's a very specific video I watched from them that I remember. Where like yeah, I think it might have just been mixed connection toxic result.
October 21st, 2016. The MGPI processing facility in Atchison, Kansas. An unintended chemical reaction resulted in a dense cloud containing toxic chlorine gas and other chemicals that drifted into the
They straight up chlorine gassed like an entire town.
Reported injuries. The incident occurred during a routine chemical delivery when two incompatible chemicals, sulfuric acid and sodium hypochlorite, were inadvertently mixed, forming the toxic cloud.
Delivery and unloading operations may be perceived as simple compared to other processes at chemical facilities. But because these activities can involve large quantities of chemicals, the consequences of an incident can be severe. Our case study on the MGPI incident stresses that facilities must pay careful attention
This has 1 million
to the
views.
design and operation of chemical transfer equipment to prevent similar incidents.
These remind me of like the videos that they like made us watch in like driver's school, which I can't drive. I'm like too disabled for that.
The MGPI facility produces distilled spirits, specialty wheat proteins, and starches. The incident occurred in a section of the plant that uses sodium hypochlorite, or bleach, as well as sulfuric acid. These two chemicals, when combined, can form chlorine gas.
God, they had sulfuric acid and bleach right next to each other.
On the morning of the incident, a truck from a chemical distribution company, Harcross Chemicals, arrived at MGPI to complete a routine delivery of sulfuric acid. After reviewing paperwork in the control room, an MGPI facility operator escorted the driver to a locked loading area. There, chemicals are transferred from trucks into the facility through piping called fill lines.
I stored them next to each other in one bottle.
Tank farm. The MGPI operator unlocked the sulfuric acid fill line for the driver to connect the truck's unloading hose. The operator remembers pointing out the correct fill line to the driver before he returned to his workstation. The driver, however, does not recall hearing the operator identify the fill line. Unknown to the operator, the sodium hypochlorite fill line was also unlocked, and the two lines, which were only 18 inches apart, were similar and were not clearly marked. The driver connected his truck's sulfuric acid hose to the sodium hypochlorite line, and sulfuric acid began flowing inside. He then returned to the cab of his truck. Shortly before 8 a.m.,
Jesus, Joseph, Johto.
Gas began flowing from the bulk tank of sodium hypochlorite. The driver noticed the cloud in his truck's side view mirror and attempted to return to the connection area to turn off the flow of sulfuric acid.
The animations of the guys.
Overwhelmed him. He then ran to the passenger side of the truck to close a valve that could halt the flow, but he was prevented from doing so by the gas. Instead, he ran away from the cloud and escaped to a separate area of the facility. At about the same time, toxic gases entered the facility control room through the
and it entered through like the HVAC system.
MGPI operators preparing for shift change in the control room were immediately overcome by the toxic gas. Because the operators had a practice of locking respirators between shifts, some were unable to access their respirators before evacuating the building. With no other way to stop the flow, other than closing manual valves on the fill line or truck, or by triggering one of the truck's emergency shutoffs. The sulfuric acid continued to enter the sodium hypochlorite tank for nearly 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
Responders shut down the flow. Approximately 4,000 gallons of sulfuric acid combined with 5,800 gallons of sodium hypochlorite, causing a large, dense cloud containing chlorine gas. which
I mean,
soon
to be
drifted
fair,
off-site.
that's like, you can mix
MGPI
anything that
employees
does
were
that.
evacuated from the site, and 11,000 Atchison citizens were advised to either shelter in place.
Why are
or
those cars
evacuate.
driving into
Over
it?
140 people, including MGPI employees, emergency responders,
There were
the
cars
truck
driving
driver, and
into the
members of
cloud.
public, sought medical attention, some requiring hospitalization.
Yeah, I'm sure they
Chemical
did.
distribution takes place on a massive scale in the United States. According to a study by the National Association of Chemical Distributors, more than 39.9 million tons of product were delivered to customers every 8.4 seconds in 2016. The CSB is concerned that there are many opportunities for
Yeah, it
incidents
was.
like the one at MGPI to
Could you hear that?
John Hennigan is director of the Pipeline and Hazardous Materials Safety Administration's Hazardous Materials Safety Southern Region
Yeah, my
Enforcement
neck is like that.
According to
It's
our data
louder
from
than that
2014
sometimes, like
to
on stream.
2017, unloading incidents involving hose connections to incorrect tanks occur frequently. These incidents are often quite serious because of the large amount of chemicals.
Oh, also, did you see they added
Most
like this
commonly,
new
incidents
thing
involve compatible
to
materials
YouTube?
that result in tank
Like where
overfills.
people clicked on it the most?
Similar to the one at MGPI, where two incompatible materials are inadvertently mixed and result in a
Wait.
chemical reaction, occur less often. but
Y'all
are
can't
nonetheless
crack your
problematic.
neck?
Since 2014, 8 incidents similar to MGPI have occurred.
Y'all
These incidents
can't?
resulted in 44 injuries and the evacuation of 846 people.
In its case study on the MGPI
My spine needs work. It's
CSB
okay.
identified several human factors deficiencies, which influenced how the operator and driver interacted with the chemical transfer equipment.
Chemical facility operators and delivery drivers often work directly with chemical transfer
I mean,
equipment for loading and
I do it
unloading
because my neck
operations.
hurts,
The
and it
study of
helps it
human
not
interactions
hurt.
with process equipment,
So,
called human factors, should be carefully considered when identifying hazards, particularly because chemical delivery drivers may not be familiar with the facility's equipment.
For example, at MGPI, the CSB found that the close proximity of the sulfuric acid fill line to the sodium hypochlorite fill line increased the likelihood for workers to make an incorrect connection during chemical unloading. The CSB also discovered that the two fill lines looked and functioned identically, using the same type of connections. Lastly, the CSB found that of the 5 fill lines in the unloading area, only one was labeled at the point where the hose connected.
A key lesson from our case study is for facilities to evaluate chemical unloading
Yeah.
equipment and processes, and implement safeguards to reduce the likelihood of an incident. This should be done while taking into account human factors issues that could impact how facility operators and drivers interact with that equipment.
This can include physically separating fill lines by a discernible distance, selecting hose couplings and fill line connections with unique shapes or colors for each type of chemical, and ensuring that fill lines are properly labeled.
to be fair, they
Also,
did
during
have
its
different
investigation,
colors.
The CSB found that at the time of the incident, MGPI did not have instrumentation that could automatically shut down the transfer of chemicals from the unloading area in the event of a process deviation. Since the only ways to shut down the transfer of sulfuric acid to the sodium hypochlorite tank required human interaction and were located within areas affected by the release, there was no way
Going.
for workers without proper personal protective gear to stop the flow once it began.
Another key lesson from our case study is for facility management to evaluate their chemical transfer equipment and processes, and where feasible, install alarms and interlocks in the process control system that can shut down the transfer of chemicals in an emergency.
Finally, the CSB found that MGPI's procedures were not aligned with their work practices. On the day of the incident, the operator was not present when the transfer hose was connected to the fill line. Even though the company's procedures state that operators must verify the connection, and that the operator should be the one to open the fill line valve. But the CSB discovered that some operators were not aware of these steps in the procedures, and that it was their practice to have drivers open the fill line valve, thinking this would be safer, since drivers wear personal protective equipment in the event of a release.
A third key lesson from our case study is for facilities to work with chemical distributors to conduct a risk assessment and then develop and agree upon procedures for chemical unloading to ensure responsibilities are clearly.
For more information on the CSB's investigation,
God, I
please
forgot
visit
this music.
csb.gov.
This like yeah, Bojack. They don't let you accidentally gas like entire cities. I don't remember many of the other safety videos I watched. I watched more about people getting stuck in tubes. No, thank you. No, thank you. None of these are what I mean. There was like people who got stuck in pipes. I don't know if I'll ever find it again. Okay, Peach. iCut keeps trying to recommend me construction tips and hacks. Thanks. I don't think it was this video. There was, like, this one, though. Really old USCB. USCSB.
October 2nd, 2007. A terrible tragedy unfolded in the mountains 40 miles west of Denver, Colorado. 5 contract painters were trapped by a chemical fire deep inside a hydroelectric plant tunnel. The plant was owned by Xcel Energy, a major
Fucking Xcel.
power company. The fire, involving combustible coatings and solvents inside the tunnel, blocked the
God, I still have problems with Excel.
opening more than 1,400.
Yeah, I figured it was. It's really quiet.
No help available because the company did not have properly trained emergency responders standing by for such a rescue. For the workers, there was no escape.
I don't think this is the video I was watching, but... Okay, we might watch that one. But first I want to see if I can actually find the one that I am thinking of. Yeah, I still have problems with Excel though. Excel thinks my apartment does not exist. They think my apartment is a commercial space. So I technically am paying commercial rates for my energy. And like all they need to do is like my management just needs to call Xfinity and be like, yeah, it's residential. But they won't. They like have not done it. And I think their phone lines have been down for like several weeks. Like, can you imagine managing like hundreds of apartments and then having your phone lines down for like just weeks? Like, I tried calling my manager, who doesn't even manage just my building, so like of course he never responds. And like I never got a response.
The board found that neither Xcel Energy nor its contractor, RPI Coating, had adequately evaluated the dangers of the work inside the tunnel.
The RPI
Why are they
contractors
painting the
entered
tunnel?
confined space with highly flammable solvents, little training, and no emergency plan. From the moment they entered the tunnel, the stage was set for disaster.
This man is very Irish,
Xcel Energy's
as far as
Cabin Creek
Americans go.
hydroelectric plant is located in a remote mountainous area approximately 6 miles from Georgetown, Colorado. A 4,000-foot tunnel, known in the industry as a penstock, was slightly inclined at the bottom and extremely steep at the top. The penstock carried water between the upper and lower reservoirs. At the bottom, water flowed through large turbines to generate electricity. Over the years,
I can't
the
remember if
penstock
I've been to
lining
Georgetown.
deteriorated. In 2007, Xcel Energy contracted with RPI, an industrial painting company, to recoat a large steel section of the penstock near the power plant and lower reservoir. Work began at the site in September. The penstock is a unique confined space that is difficult to enter and exit. Before the project began, a door was cut into the lower section to provide access for workers and their equipment. On the morning of the accident, October 2nd,
Also, what's gotta be pretty,
prepared to
Johto?
begin the coating operation by bringing approximately 10 gallons of a highly flammable solvent called methyl ethyl ketone, or MEK,
Methyl ethyl.
into the penstock. Some of the solvent was used to clean the equipment and hoses before starting the work. Shortly after 1 p.m., 11 workers began coating a section of wall located more than 1,400 feet inside the penstock. To apply the new 2-part epoxy coating, workers used a specialized sprayer. Base and hardener were mixed and then sprayed onto the walls.
Oh, yeah. How do you even paint the rest of this
Workers
tunnel
immediately encountered
with the coating?
problems. The
Like,
epoxy was
the
not
part that's
adhering
really
evenly
steep and
to the
stuff.
surface.
How do you even do that? Or do you just do this
The
bottom
workers
part
flushed
and
the
say fuck it
hoses
for the
and spray
rest?
wands with MEK each time a problem arose. But despite their efforts, they could not get the epoxy to adhere evenly. An RPI foreman decided to clean and remove the sprayer from the penstock. The crew began cleaning out all of the equipment and hoses using MEK. A worker brought in more of the flammable solvent to aid in the cleaning. Some workers noticed the strong odor of MEK as the vapor spread through the work area. At approximately 2 p.m., the vapor was ignited, most likely by static electricity inside one of the spraying machine hoppers. A flash fire erupted. Burning solvent burst from the hopper onto a nearby worker, catching his sleeve on fire. The flames spread quickly, engulfing the open buckets of MEK nearby.
How do they know it
Workers
caught his
were
sleeve
blocked
on
from
fire?
escaping the penstock by the intense fires.
If they were blocked in there?
The trapped men
Like,
shouted desperately for fire extinguishers.
did they ever get out?
There were none inside the penstock.
How do they know the
Workers on the other
story?
side of the burning equipment ran the 1,400 feet to the entrance to locate fire extinguishers. One worker notified the control room operator to call 911.
Hey,
The
no, I
5
didn't.
trapped workers could do nothing but wait and hope.
Why?
Inside the penstock,
Oh,
the
I see why they were
nearby buckets of
trapped.
epoxy and
They were on the
MEK
other side of like the
burst into
board and
flame.
stuff. Hi, Peach.
The trapped men fled deeper into the penstock to escape the smoke. They used their radios to communicate with the workers outside, imploring them for help. Workers repeatedly attempted to fight the fire with portable extinguishers, but they were forced to turn back by the intense heat and thick black smoke. Inside the penstock, the workers continued to wait for rescue. At 2:11 p.m., county emergency personnel arrived at the site in response to the 911 call. But they had not been informed about the hazardous conditions within the penstock, and they were not equipped or trained to attempt such a technically demanding rescue. The trapped workers were instructed to move even deeper into the mountain, but they stopped when they reached the inclined section, which was too steep to climb.
There we go.
They told responders they were struggling to breathe as smoke filled the penstock. Some
They-
of the responders
they drove a
entered the
little
penstock
cart
an
in
all-terrain
there?
vehicle, but the dense smoke blocked their path, and they had to retreat after just 200 feet.
Why?
The responders then drove up the winding road that rose over 1,000 feet to the upper reservoir. There, they lowered air bottles and respirators through a small hatch, hoping these would reach the trapped workers below. Finally, at 3:40 p.m., a specialized rescue unit arrived from Denver, some 40 miles to the east. A short time later, a specialized mine rescue unit arrived. The teams prepared for entry, but it was too late.
Oh,
The 5 workers inside
the little
Phil's dock
animation.
died of smoke
Why?
inhalation over an hour earlier.
They did a little animation of the guy hanging
Following
his
day,
head.
Responders found their bodies near the bottles of air.
Jesus.
The CSB found that the accident at Excel's Cabin Creek plant highlights 3 key safety issues. The lack of regulatory limits for bringing flammable materials into permit-required confined spaces. Excel Energy's flawed process for contract...
I think I'm done with USCSB ones, I think. I can't find the one that like I was thinking of though. Which is unfortunate because it's the only one I want to watch right now. They was like, I don't know, they got stuck in pipes. I swear it was just confined space videos. But I'm not getting the recommendation. So like, Are any of these that... Okay, we're just getting the really awful default YouTube recommendations now. Wait. Delta P. Also, have y'all ever seen, there's this Azerbaijani man who just cooks out in this village. Have y'all ever seen this? Like, I used to just watch these videos for like hours on end. And like I was hungry the entire time, to be honest. But like... Here, we'll just like... I don't know, he does crazy stuff sometimes. He has little puppies too, and like you can see like... As the puppies age in each video, they're like a little bigger each time. I don't know which of these to start with. We'll start with the trout. We'll start with the baked trout. They're also really chill. I really like these videos. Because they're like really relaxed. I have updated the stream title. And since, if anyone's watching the VOD, you can't see stream title changes, it's how to cook dolls. Since we're watching cooking videos. Okay, I was gonna say, do they just have like a river through the town with fish in it? But no, it's like, there's locks and stuff. Man's just going for it with the net. Oh, never mind. They're putting that net in. Shishies. Bit gruesome. Bit unnecessary. But okay. Oh, they're yellow. Why are they yellow? I've never seen a yellow one. It's so slimy in there. Yo, they got sturgeon? Sturgeon are like endangered. Oh yeah, this guy also has like his own beehives. Sit, look, puppy, 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 puppy. Look, the puppy. Look, the puppy. The puppy. I really love all the puppies in his videos. They're so much bigger now. Puppy. Hi, hamster dunces. Yeah. Yeah, there was a puppy in the video. There was a puppy. I love when the puppies are in this video. Or in his videos. Oh yeah, also, he gets real into it. If you don't like them seeing, like, actual cooking, like where they process the fish, maybe don't watch. They got teefies in there. Look, puppy, puppy. There's a puppy. That actually might be their mom. Sometimes you see their mom. That might be one of the puppies, though. I'm sure they've gotten much bigger now. This is making me hungry because I didn't finish my dinner earlier. I normally try to eat like an hour before stream. But I ate like half an hour before stream. And I absolutely just could not finish my meal because like I just couldn't stomach it. Because like I'm not actually anxious. It's just like anxiety disorder. So I couldn't finish my meal even if I wasn't really anxious. Like the rest of it's in the fridge. But I already brushed my teeth, you know? I don't wanna have to like go brush my teeth again after eating. Maybe I'll just have snacks before bed. I don't feel as bad about not brushing my teeth if it's just like chips or something, you know? Because that doesn't like get stuck in there. I don't know. I have OCD compulsions. To be fair, Corvus, it is only 3 p.m. for me. I am in mountain time. But I'm on a UK schedule most of the time. Like, I wake up at like 3 a.m. I normally go to bed at... Or I wake up like 1 to 2 a.m. I normally go to bed at like 3 to 4. On stream days, it's like 4 to 5. Gosh. Well, for a while I was dating someone in the UK. She broke up with me, but I'm still just on this schedule. Plus, I still have a lot of friends there. A good amount of all the streamers I watch are, you know, in the UK. Like, Hex Latex streams at like 8 British, which is 1 a.m. my time. And then also, like, I figured this probably fills a need for, like... There's not many streamers in the American morning and, like, early afternoon. So, like, I probably get viewers that might watch something else at, like, nighttime, you know? Obviously, it stops people who like, work from watching me, but... I've had pretty good viewership still, which I'm very happy with. Oh wait, are there subtitles on this? Yes. The subtitles, there's never words, like they never speak in this, but sometimes they'll say what they're doing in the subtitles. I hate bell peppers. I wish they were better. I just don't like how sweet they are. I'm not a fan of like mixing sweet with savory. As far as like meat and stuff. Puppy, 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 puppy sleepy, puppy sleepy, puppy sleepy, puppy sleepy, puppy sleepy. I really love the puppies on this. Ah. But yeah, no, I don't like how sweet they are. If you've ever heard of shishito peppers, I really love those. They're basically a bell pepper, just not sweet. Like, they're not spicy. Like, they're not spicy peppers. They're just, like, vegetables. I do really like spicy peppers, though. When I was still living in the house, I had garden boxes and stuff. I grew my own habanero, shishito, and jalapeno peppers. I had so many jalapenos. And then I also grew tomatoes, which I had a lot of. I was pretty decent at taking care of container peppers and tomatoes and stuff. I would like to grow plants here, but I would have to do it like an indoor setup with like a full spectrum bulb. Because I'm half underground and I'm also on the north side of the building, so like I never get direct sun, which is honestly fine with me. I'm light sensitive. I've had like the rooms with like all of the sun all day my entire life, which would make me way too hot. It was awful on like days I had migraines because like the blinds couldn't block it out, stuff like that. So I actually like having less light. Ew, what? Caramelizing the onions. Oh gosh. I just looked in some Discord and someone was talking about garlic knots. I'm hungry. I got like in the mail, like when you update your address, the USPS sends you like a bunch of coupons and stuff. And I got a like $25 off coupon for like Uber Eats, which is like a whole meal. But they say for first time users only. Like, are you assuming people who move have never used your service until they move? It's very silly. And I probably can't use it because of that. Like, I don't even use Uber Eats. Just I have like once before. So I can't use it. Puppy, 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 puppy. Ah, pa, 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 pa. Ah, ah, puppy. Oh yeah, I forgot we were even making fish. I forgot like that's what we were doing here. I'm not gonna say anything about what was just happening there. Why is he putting oil on top of the parchment paper? I guess it stays on top of it. And then the fish get crispy. Y'all, I'm hungry. Also, I like fish, but I'm very specific about it. Like I like fish and chips, you know? Sometimes I like fish cutlets and stuff like that. But it's like I live in maybe one of the most landlocked parts of the US. Well, not technically once you include Canada, but like Colorado is like smack dab in the middle of the US. Most of our fish is imported from Seattle, which is far away. But like I like fish and chips. When I almost moved to Seattle, because I've spent like almost half my life there because family. I really love like Ivar's and stuff, which is a fish and chips place. I don't like salmon. Like I don't like salmon, but I like cod. And like whitefish like that is usually good. I do usually eat it like breaded, but like things like shrimp, yeah, I can only eat like maybe 5 shrimp before it becomes like way too much. And I like sushi. I like puppy paws sleepy. Puppy paws and sleepy. Puppy paws and sleepy in the grass. But yeah, no. I don't know. I don't eat much seafood just because of the fact I'm in like a beef state and we don't have seafood around. But I like seafood now. Some of it. Yeah, I like sushi a lot. I really like spicy tuna rolls. That's like my favorite sushi. And luckily I live like right next to a grocery store. And since it's like downtown, it's a fancy grocery store. And they like hand make sushi fresh every single day. So I get fresh sushi from the grocery store for like $8 a roll, which is kind of expensive. But it counts for food stamps because it's from the grocery store and it's not like a hot cooked meal. So like I can spend food stamps on good spicy tuna roll. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. So I've been doing that for dinner sometimes is I just walk like a block or two away and just like get sushi. When I had 0642 over, that's what we went and did. And we saw a nice trans woman cashier, and like I was heading to the like self-checkout and then I saw that woman and I was like, oh, turn like 180, go to her checkout line. Also, yeah, peach, it's a little weird. I don't particularly like it, but like also like I don't care much anymore. That's a lot of peas. Which also, I guess that's... Did he say that was zucchini or cucumber? I hate cucumber. I hate cucumber. I hate cucumber so much. I just like... The taste of it does not work for me. Yeah. Cucumber has such a strong taste, and it's like... It's not like any other vegetable. Now I want zucchini bread. Yeah. Yeah, no, cucumber is so strong. I'm sorry, the heads look kind of funny. Peach, are you autistic, by the way? I definitely am. That's what I'm on disability for. And I'm sure, like, probably half my chat is. Dolls be being autistic. Okay, to be fair, Peach, I'm not saying this as in you do definitely have autism, but the comorbidity rates of autism and ADHD is like, it is a 50% chance if you have one, you have the other. Like, not even joking. So I have autism, ADHD. There's also comorbidities with motor disorders, OCD, anxiety disorders. But so yeah, I got OCD through the comorbidities. I have developmental coordination disorder, stuff like that. He does that every video. He goes super. I love it. That's like the only time he talks in a majority of these videos. Sometimes he'll talk, but it's like to other people in the village, never like to the camera. It's really chill. Yeah, but I think the motor disorder is what gets me the most. Oh, we already have a tab of that open. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Because, like, you don't... It's not something you expect. So, of course, you're gonna, like, gag when you don't expect it, you know? But yeah, no. I have a motor disorder that's not only, like, fine motor control, it makes it harder to learn new motor skills. So I've been trying to learn art, like drawing and stuff when I can with the ADHD for, like, years. And it's just so hard. Because for me, it takes, like, way more effort than it would anyone else to learn a new motor skill. It's really complicated. But some things you would think would be fine motor control, I'm actually really good at. I have, like, a fully done out patch vest with, like, a bunch of folk punk bands and patches I've collected over the years. Puppy rolly wheel. Puppy sleepy. Oh, that's a good puppy. But, like, I did, like, you know, like, probably days worth of sewing on that, like hand sewing with just a needle on that. And it's really solid and, like, straight stitching. Depends on the motor disorder, Johto, but yes. Motor disorders do tend to be comorbid with autism sometimes. I can't remember the other thing that I'm really good at besides sewing. Not because I am not good at it, but because ADHD has made me forget. Yeah, no, I got like a big giant diagnostic, like, where they do like all of the, where they do like a whole diagnostic, just not like a very specific one. So they did like a whole thing when they're like, yeah, you have a motor disorder. Oh, Peach. Yeah, I feel like it's easier to do things like when it's like this though, sometimes. Like, I don't know, going outside and doing things is sometimes easier. That's pretty grass. Puppy. I wonder where the other one is. There was another puppy, like that one's brother. I guess maybe it got old enough and he gave it to someone. Mud. Mud time. It's mud time, baby. Wow, it's really mud time. Understandable, Peach. I kind of got over that a little bit. Spinny. Yeah. I don't know. Clay and mud can feel okay, which this is definitely like a clay. This is like a clay. Like regular mud, though, would not like. Yeah. Holes. Puppy. I love that it's just always sleepy. Puppy paws. Oh god, he's putting the chicken in the Wawa. All your Wawa is chicken now. It's all chicken Wawa now. Get a nice fresh cup of chicken Wawa. Chicken fountain. Also, I did find a scary game that if we ever played scary games, I would maybe tolerate. It's called like The Upturned. I saw someone else play it recently. I think we might need like a new computer before we even do that though. Because Noida, earlier when we had Noida on it, maxed my CPU. Which is fun and great. Also, like, I know getting someone else to build my computer for me is like $1,000 more, but I'm so scared. I'm so scared of like bending a pin on the CPU or like not applying the right amount of thermal paste and like all the wiring and stuff. I'm so scared of it. I've never put a computer together from scratch, but I've worked on computers a lot. And like I've changed coolers on CPUs and like the mounts on them and stuff. I've just... I mean, yeah. So like, it is more expensive, but like, it's almost kind of worth it. But also I could get it for $1,000 cheaper if I just built it myself. Also, it's... if this place has the parts in stock, because like I was looking at like a place that just builds your computers for you and you can configure all the time or like all the parts. But they were they ran out of stock on like the graphics card I wanted. Puppy, get a snack. Like the specific graphics card, they ran out of stock of it, but like it's still in stock. Like, it's on Newegg. Like, I could just get it on Newegg and build it myself and have the part. Meanwhile, I emailed them and they were like, we don't know if they'll restock until, like, the end of this month. Yeah, I'm not as scared about RAM. I seeded some RAM myself. RAM feels pretty sturdy, I'm not gonna lie. But a CPU, like the actual chip, I'm scared as hell of that. Because all the pins are so delicate. I'm so scared of the CPU. Especially because, like, if I got, like, the 12th generation ones, those are, like, big expensive. I'm scared of that. I'm scared of getting a really expensive CPU and then bending a pin on it, you know? Like, cause like I've like unmounted and remounted CPUs and or the coolers and stuff, but I've never actually taken a CPU out of the socket. Yeah, I know that they're gonna be sturdier than I think, but that's still scary. Also, Baldric, what do you mean? That's terrifying. Is that a good sign? Or is that just something it does? Like, does it make a noise when you do it right? Or does it just make a noise no matter what? Because that's scary. I'll bite you, Peach. Don't fuck with me. Even though I am just bitey. I like biting. Biting is good. Just like casually. Not even as like a thing, you know? I think I'm just autistic, you know? Biting feels good. It's good, Stimmy. I see, Baldric. Do you mean the 9 series or the 9th generation? I assume you mean like the i9s. Nice, Peach. The one time I went and visited one of my girlfriends and like stayed at her house. Is the one girlfriend of like 4 at the time, it's 3 now, that would not let me bite her. Not like because she hated it, just because, you know, bitey, humph, hurts a little. Go, ah! Also, Baldric. There are several different variations of the 9900K, I think. Or wait, no, that's the 9th. Okay, that is the 9th generation. But there's like i5, i7, i9, stuff like that. So 9900Ks can be several different things, I think. Unless I'm just misinformed, but the numbers at the end don't mean as much as... Okay, well, they do. But they also don't mean, like the same thing as the i9 part at the beginning means a lot. Like if I were to get the i9 12900KS, it would be different than getting like an i5 12900. Chicken spike, yeah. Also, yeah, the upper arm is good. I used to just bite my own. Like when I was younger, I would just humph my own upper arm. It's squishy up there. Not as squishy as raw chicken, though. It might, Baldric, but I don't think so. Okay, neat. I think I actually have the same CPU as you. Or no, I have an i9 9700K. I'm not sure if that's true, though, Baldric. It might be. I'll be real, I don't remember. I think when I was looking at 12900s earlier, though, there were also like some i5s mixed in there. Which a surprising amount of things were recommending i5s for streaming computers, which confused me. Charcoal. Puppy. Puppy chillin'. Meat tower. I like how raw it is at the top. Yeah, it's so much meat. And yeah, I feel like I know a bunch of people who already kind of do that, Peach. It happens in America seemingly often. They usually always have guns too. Like it's just a bunch of girls with guns chilling somewhere. Which, ideal. Yeah, kinda, Peach. Like in my state, there's Puppy Sleepy. In my state, there's the Tenacious Unicorn Ranch, which may have heard of because it got kind of internet popular. But there is like alpacas and stuff, and most of them are dating each other, and they all have like decked out ARs and stuff. I want shakshuka. I think that fairly often. I just want shakshuka. I had to add the permitted term. It sounds so gay. I had to add the permitted term your bitch earlier. Like both of those words, not just one of them. No, no cucumber, please, no. There's a Mediterranean place near me. Well, 15 minutes away by car. That has shakshuka and also creme brulee. And I haven't been there, but like, I love creme brulee. And I want shakshuka. So. God, I want creme brulee. Puppy rolly around. Puppy silly. Puppy rolly around silly. Puppy silly. Puppy in the grass looking at the camera. I love the puppy. Also, honestly, we could just do more of these streams. Where like, I don't even play a game, we just watch stuff together. I kind of want to. I'm just scared of like if people actually will stay. Which I know there are dedicated like just chatting streamers. I'm just scared. I'm just scared. Like, there's a few VTubers I follow in specific that literally don't play games. Their entire career is just like they have hangout streams and like chill with their community and like put on videos and stuff. So like, I know it's a thing you can do. I'm just very scared of people not coming. And I mean, yeah, I know. I know so many people do it. I'm just very scared. Plus, I try to think about stuff that I usually watch for what I want to stream. Wow. Thank you, Peach. You've been very lovely to have around. And also just like watch your streams. Your streams are lovely. I'm very glad that I did like find your streams. Because you have been a pretty big part of like me starting this. As far as like a community and stuff. It's been nice. Also, yeah, I'll check. But yeah, no, a big part of it is also I try to think of stuff I personally watch. But also I have a brain broken by like extreme understimulation. So I normally don't watch just chatting streams. I normally watch like games. But I guess it also depends on the just chatting stream because like I watched this one girl do VTubing stuff that's like I can't remember her full username, but it's like filth something. And she just chills and puts on videos. And like actually most of the time she doesn't even put on videos. She just puts on like the big camera and like talks to chat like for hours. And like it's actually good. It just depends on like who you're watching, I guess. Cause like if it was Limmy, like if I was trying to watch Limmy do just chatting, I would stop after like a little while. Cause I do not care for him. Like just doing chatting. But like when he plays games, I watch it, you know? It just depends on who it is. I like this guy because like, you know, he always makes these massive amounts of food and you're like, what are you making that for? But it's because he feeds like the children in the village like every video usually. He makes a big meal for all these kids and sits them down and eats with them. It's really sweet. It's a shame that cooking is so difficult because like one of my favorite things is like just how like tender and delicate and like human it can be to like cook for someone else and like share with people and non-people and everything. You know, it's like so good to just like have it be a connection. And also, like, at least it takes less energy, at least for me, when it's for someone. I never cook for myself right now. I've been in my apartment for like 3 weeks and I have not touched my, I've used the oven. I have not used the stovetop at all. I have not even touched like one of the burners at all. Because just I have not had the energy for something like that. But next time I have 0642 over, we're at least gonna bake the pre-made cookie dough I have. But I know we talked about like we could like make cookies from scratch, which would be neat. Which I think if I made cookies from scratch, I'd do this recipe I did when I was in Seattle, and I organized a tea party for all the dolls and stuff that I could gather, and we ended up having like 5 attendees. Just have a little tea party, and we just I made cookies. I made strawberry cookies. Like these Italian strawberry cookies. And they were really good. I made them a little harder than I meant to, But since they were tea cookies, it was like actually perfect for tea cookies. I would have liked them softer for anything else, but for tea cookies, they were fantastic. It was really great. So like, I think if I wanted to make cookies, oh, the goat is Mickey. That goat is named Mickey. But yeah, I think I'd want to make those. They were pretty simple too. I think they were like, I don't even remember if they had egg. I don't think they had egg. I think it was just like, I think it was just olive oil. They were really simple cookies, but really good. I think I'd want to make those. The ways of rubbing the octopus together is really silly. So sketchy. I actually wasn't terribly fond of takoyaki. I think again it's just that I don't really like sweet things mixed with meat. Like I've had octopus on its own, like octopus and sushi and stuff. And I actually quite liked it. It's very salty, but it's good. And chewy, but you just have to get smaller pieces. Takoyaki though, I don't like the sweet. Beating the hell out of that octopus. It wasn't the dough for me, it was the sauce. Whatever sauce like they put on takoyaki is too sweet for me. So like I don't like teriyaki or anything either. I will eat what are the noodles called? Like the pan-fried noodles. I already forgot. Yakisoba. I'll eat yakisoba. I really like yakisoba. And that's supposedly teriyaki? But I guess it's like cooked so much that it's not sweet at all. Or at least it's at a sweet level where it's not like, that's the main descriptor. Cause that's what bothers me. Like I don't like teriyaki meat, like Korean beef jerky I don't like, oh yeah, no, I know Peach. I'm just comparing other sweet sauces for like meats and stuff. Like oyster sauce is its own thing, but sometimes people make oyster sauce, really sweet. Well, not really sweet, but just a little more sweet than I like. Which like is what they put on like fried rice and stuff sometimes. Stuff like that. But yeah, no. I liked cooked fruit. I like that. I don't care much for apples. Like, cooked apples I don't care for, but like, a grilled peach, where it's kind of charred and stuff. Which, peach. A grilled peach is something I like. I am putting you on the grill. Like I said, actually I don't know if you were in that stream when I was talking about it. It was when Tet was streaming American Truck Simulator, and there was Colorado on the map. I was talking about Grand Junction. There's a place in Colorado called Palisade, and it's kind of famous in the surrounding states for Palisade peaches. We have really, really good peaches in Colorado. Like, really good peaches. And I like them. And they're good grilled. It's not like something I have all the time. It was just sometimes my dad would just grill me a peach. It was chill. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm not sure, like, if you get imports for peaches in the UK often, huh? I know Japanese peaches are supposed to be different, though. Because, you know, different continents, etc. Everything I've had that was Japanese peach flavored was more of like a white peach. Which tastes adjacent, but not the same. Yeah. Yeah. Goat. Mickey. Puppy. Oh, there's the other puppy. They didn't show the other puppy, but it was behind the goat. It was an all black one. It's like the other one's sibling. Also, like, Japanese grapes are so much better. No, they've showed them in a lot of other videos. I'm not sure why they haven't recently. The goat jumps up on the table a lot. But like, Japanese grapes. Japanese grape flavoring. Oh my god. All the Japanese grape candy I have had is so different. So different. I don't care much for grape flavoring otherwise. Also, I still need to track down like some Gros Michel bananas. Like that's the banana that all like banana flavoring is based off of. They kind of like grew out of style and climate a bit, so they're not like as popular anymore. But you can get like Gros Michel bananas shipped to you in America, because some places in like Florida and stuff grow them. No, Peach, they didn't die out. They still exist. Like I said, you can get them shipped to you. Yeah, well, they died out in like the bigger plantation sense, yeah. But you can get them shipped to you. Yeah. And I think they're also just harder to cultivate than the current banana species we use. So like, they were changed for commercial interests, even if people wanted to regrow them, I think. So now they're kind of a specialty thing. Yeah, the goat is good. That's Mickey. He's giving him tea. Like little tea cookies. Those weren't mushrooms. They were little tea cookies. They had like powdered sugar or something on them. Yeah, they did look a little bit like it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to like maybe get like a tea set. Now that I've moved out, you know, like I could just buy a tea set. Yeah, to be fair, Peach, Japan is kind of like on the same equatorial lines as some of the US. So it's warmer in the summer and stuff, you know. Which I know it's been getting warmer there, but like, it's not like most fruit warm. So like, they have a lot of different variations of like American fruit, because, you know, continental drift, stuff like that. So it's really interesting what like species they have and stuff. Yeah, geez, I didn't know it got that hot, but that's like, yeah, no, it's fine. I normally like calculate that. 40°C should be about like 90 degrees. I think 90 degrees is 42°C. Let me check. $104. Okay. I was off by a bit, but to be fair, it can get 100. It can get 100 here sometimes. I'm very glad I'm living half underground since my building doesn't have central air conditioning. A lot of buildings here normally do, but this one doesn't. So like, I'm in like a half underground unit, and then also I have like a ceiling fan. They also did give me a window air conditioner, but since my apartment was added in the renovations, it's like the only apartment that was, I have different windows than every other apartment in the building. So the air conditioner they gave me, like the portable one, doesn't actually fit my window. Because my windows are the kind that like open inwards, like they swivel out like inwards. Whereas like the other ones are all sliding ones. And I don't have sliding windows. So I need to be like, hey, you sold me an apartment with an air conditioner. This one doesn't work. Which, I mean, it's been fine. We've been hitting 80s and stuff. And like, I think a few 90s and I've been okay. Like, especially because I'm mostly in my bedroom and my apartment's only 370 square feet. It's not bad at all. But I should yell at them to be like, hey, you sold me an apartment with an air conditioner. Also, yeah, no, I am very heat sensitive. I don't go outside much once it hits like above 70 something. And then like 80s sometimes. 90s, I hate it. Also, okay. I wouldn't think bell peppers and octopi would be something you would normally put together. But this man cooks more than I do, so like, whatever. Puppy. The puppy's so good. Yeah. I have a friend who moved to Texas for like job stuff. To be fair though, I think she already is fine with the heat. Yeah. Colorado gets, you know, 80s and 90s every day in the summer, which I'm not a terribly big fan of. Can you hear me typing, or is that just OBS, showing me things that aren't actually going through? Like, I stopped typing, but did you? Well, like, me clicking the mouse doesn't seem to be getting through the noise gate. Okay. Yeah, sometimes, audio previews, are a little silly, because they'll pull, like, the audio levels from my mic before the noise gate and stuff like that, even though the audio is through the noise gate, so it's, you know, like, lower. Super. These are always so chill. I really like snow. That's one of the biggest things, like, when I was considering moving to Washington, which, like, maybe I still will. But, like, if I move to Washington, there's not gonna be any snow like the snow we get here. And that makes me so sad. Snow is just great. I like snow. I've watched a lot of these. We'll watch the fancy New Year's edition one. Puppy, 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 puppies, 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 puppies. Yeah, this is back when the puppies were still baby puppies. Oh gosh, so tiny. I love them so much. And there's the mom. There's the mom. There's the mom puppy. And that must be the dad. Which I've never actually seen in one of these videos before. The puppies. Maybe it's just a bunch of puppies. But the baby puppies are what's featured in the videos, like, going forward. So, like, you get to see them grow up and stuff if you watch all of them. It's really nice. I like the lighting in this shot. I'm a little brain poisoned by, like, I did graphic design and photography stuff for a while. But, like, it's good lighting. They put a Santa hat on Mickey. It's got little ear holes. Gosh. Santa goat real. Also, like, I watch this guy cook so often that when he does the ads for, like, the custom wooden bowls and, like, the custom knives and stuff that they use, it's so tempting. Like, it's expensive, so I'm not gonna. But, like, you've sold me, Mr. Cooking Man. I do want a funny little wooden bowl that's shaped weird. Oh, I want chicken legs. I don't like much else of the chicken, but I love chicken legs. I like how he organized it all nice just to put it in there. Sheepies! Sheepies! Sheepies fluffy. Also, wooden bowls slightly appeal to me because I hand wash most of my stuff. And I feel like wooden stuff is way easier to hand wash than like plastic sometimes. I don't know if that's just me. Making ketchup. But not really. God, that kind of cutting is scary. Like, I guess you just have to be confident about it. And that you're not going to actually cut yourself unless you're really fucking it up. But it is a little scary. Even if you know what you're doing. And I get you, like, curve your knuckles so your fingertips aren't out, too. I get that. Tomato sauce. This man makes raw chicken look like really appealing. Somehow. Is he putting it in the fridge? Yeah, no, that's what I meant, Baldric, is curling your knuckles. So your fingertips are back. I know to do that. And then if you nick yourself, it's really just your knuckles. Which still shouldn't nick yourself, just at least you aren't losing a fingertip. Also, yeah, no. I really don't like messing with raw chicken. Mostly just because, like, the texture and stuff, but also I'm OCD. So, don't like touching it. But, I usually just try to get it from the package, like, into the pan without touching anything. But yeah. They use a lot of funny cutting boards and bowls in this. That tree looks kind of bad, but I appreciate the effort. Especially since they put a Santa hat on the goat earlier. I will excuse anything since you did that. It is funny that he does this, like, whole wilderness cooking thing. And sometimes he just busts out, like... He just busts out, like, a big metal sausage maker. Or, like, one of those little slap chop things. Because, like, truly, who cares? It's just so much better. Plus, like, people in these villages do own that stuff. It's not like they don't have anything. That's really finely ground pepper. God, now I want pomegranate. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot this was turkey, not chicken. I kind of just forgot. Even though it's says it right there. Big meatball. Which honestly, he might just cook like one, since he put all the fat in that chicken. That turkey. I wonder what he's gonna do with the boiled turkey. They edit these videos so well. It makes you wonder, like, where their setup is and everything. Like, where are they editing this? Because that little house he built himself. Like, the little house next to the cooking area? Yeah, that one. He built that. Like, for one of his videos. So, like, where do they have all this editing stuff and, like, the Wi-Fi and all the cameras? Where do they have that in this village? Melted butter. I couldn't tell if that was wind noise from the video or my jaw creaking. Oh, he's like, no, puppy, don't eat the grass. So I guess he's kind of frying the chicken to make with mashed potatoes. Puppies, 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 ah, puppies, 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 oh baby puppies. But there's 3 of them. Oh, they growl. They went rrrr. Puppies. I love the puppies so much. They little babies. I'm just a puppy. I'm just a puppy. Puppy, big puppy. Big puppy sleepy on the rock, sunny. Oh gosh, those look good. Also, hi again, Strelitz. I love puppies. Love puppies a lot. Hi, Peach. You missed puppies. There were so many baby puppies in this video. That's a big puppy, but there's baby puppies in this video. Here. We're at 12:57. 12:57. Yeah, there they are. Baby, baby, baby puppies. Baby puppies. And they go grrr. They gird a little. They gird a little tiny bit. I like how the puppies bit has a little spike in the replay part. I love puppies so much. They're tiny. I'm just a puppy. I'm just a little puppy. Big puppies. Mommy puppy. The puppies make me so happy. Sure. That works. Turkey skewer. Goats. Or goat. And then sheepies. Sheepy's fluffy. Yeah, the goat named Mickey. Mickey always trying to eat stuff. Like always trying to eat stuff off of the hanging parts of onions and all that. Goatsies and sheepsies. Ah. Huh. I do know a bit about about taxonomy and stuff. I almost did park ranger stuff. Like I went to community college very briefly to get like a 2-year degree to become like a national park ranger. There's lots of reasons why I didn't. The main one being school sucks. But the other one just being like park ranger stuff actually sucks. Especially because a lot of them are cops. But like, I don't know. I special interest on a lot of stuff like that. Nature stuff. Yeah, I mean, so some park rangers are actually there just doing jobs. You can get park ranger jobs that are basically just on-site scientist stuff. And like you just have a specialty that like you know about for the region and stuff. But then there are park rangers that are just enforcing rules. And then on top of that, there are also park rangers that are like literal law enforcement officers. Like that you have to go through law enforcement training and like you carry a sidearm. Which I mean, nothing wrong with carrying a sidearm. Because, you know, I'm a trans woman in America and I'd prefer to have one. But they do it in a cop way. So. And then like, that's like a thing for like national ones. You can just opt in to be like one of those law enforcement ones. And like you can like arrest people and stuff technically. But for some things like state park rangers or county park rangers, they make all of their park rangers do that. They make all of their park rangers do law enforcement certifications and stuff. Also, I don't know. Favorite is subjective and like what is useful, etc. But I do like CZ58s, or is it no VZ58s? CZ is the pistol. Is it the 58? I get these confused a lot because they use literally the same. They use literally like all the same stuff. Yeah, it's the VZ58. I think the VZ58 is silly. Also, yeah, AR-10s chambered in 6.5 Creedmoor. Because you can put it in the same thing that like takes 7.62 usually. AR-10s and 6.5 Creedmoor are very interesting builds. Oh, Peach. That is a bit of a hot take as far as weapons, but you are British. So like the L8-5A2s? L8-52As? Whatever. Are bullpups. I can't exactly blame you because that's what your military uses, is bullpups. I don't care much for them, but L85A2, yeah. I wasn't too far off. Après. To be fair, this is also what it's like to hang out with me. Is I just go between après and barking and not talking much and going, ah! And then talking a lot. Wow, we have a lot of viewers compared to like 2 minutes ago. Hi, everyone. And yeah, no, that's valid, Peach. I have to actually think about the parts and what they do and everything. Like, if I want to get one. But like... but like, if you can't actually have access to them, you might as well just go for whatever, like, looks cool. Because, like, it doesn't matter. But yeah, no. I like AR bases because, you know, those are like the most functional things you can do. And you can do a lot with them. You can get really, like, primo Gucci builds on some ARs. And, like, they're very functional. But, like, also, I just want, like, I want a VZ58. The really silly, like, loading... Or not loading gun. The really silly gun... That's a choice, Alana. Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown. Sidearm. Ah. Okay, so, like, most grocery stores here, you know, have, like, have, like, sheet cakes and stuff, you know. And it has been so tempting every single time I go to the grocery store to just get a cake. Okay, that's actually neat then, Alana. It's silly that she's running it as a sidearm, but it is neat that she has, like, Hunt Showdown guns. Hunt Showdown is neat. Hey, they took the hat off of the goat. Actually, it probably tried to eat it. Knowing goats, it probably tried to eat it. These videos are always so sweet. I think we'll probably watch one more and maybe be done. I did wake up very late, so I'm actually not tired right now. Also, I considered it, Alana. I mentioned that, like, if 9670 and stuff would, like, be willing to have their voices on stream, that is something I could do. I would not be able to do it until I get a new computer. So that's out of the question for right now, though. Streaming is very intensive on computers, especially when you couple it with my model, which takes like 25% CPU. And then also graphics rendering. No, my computer's fine for, like, playing games and stuff, Alana. It's just, yeah. We couldn't run Hard Space Shipbreaker on low settings. It overloaded the encoder, and then when I switched the encoder to a different type, it was still maxing out 100% CPU and GPU. it was not a good time. So I have to get a new computer if I want to do anything like that. Like even today we hit 100% GPU on Noida a few times. Which, that isn't something you should do. It's just, running my model, the face tracking takes up a lot of CPU. And so does the hand tracking. But I've been turning that off because that also takes like 25%. So I'm already at like 50% CPU without a game. And then OBS takes like 10%. It's crazy. With any luck, I'll be getting a new CPU. With some help. And I'll be, if I don't get one built for me, I will be getting one that I am going to put together myself, which is terrifying. But it should be fine. As long as I don't like bend a pin on the CPU. I don't see how else I could mess anything up. That's the main thing I am very scared of, is bending a pin. And I know it's not as big of a concern unless I was like jamming it in there. But I am very scared of it still. And also, I don't know if I can get the place to build it for me unless they have the parts in stock. Because I want a very specific 3090 if I am to do this. Like, I might as well go all in and get a 3090 Ti OC, which is expensive. That's real expensive. But I'm getting help with this and everything if it does happen. So I might as well just future-proof it and make it good for streaming. But, like, that's what I would do. And the place currently doesn't have it in stock, is the thing. They ran out of stock, like, 2 days ago. Or, like, yesterday. Like, they ran out of stock between, like, yesterday and today. I checked this morning and it was just gone. And then I emailed them. And they were like, well, we probably won't have it in stock until, like, the end of the month. Which also, would be a problem. The case I want? Y'all remember the case I showed you? I thought that was the name. There we go. Oh, it's the Y60. This fish tank looking case. This is the case I would really want. Oh, it's so good. It's just a fish tank for your computer, but also it has a bunch of good cooling stuff. Like there's cooling channels all the way under here. There's space for like a 360 millimeter fan array. It's good in the back and stuff. The problem is it's on back order for a month on Newegg. I wonder, is it on back order? Yeah, see, it's on back order. And on Newegg, it's on back order until the end of this month. So if I were to build a new computer, I would have all of the components until my case. So I would just have like all the components for my computer. I was just gonna do an all-in-one. I'm not confident enough for a custom loop. 2, I'm not as big of a fan of the fact that you have to refill them. That seems like a hassle that I am not ready for or confident for. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I could probably only do one for, like, you know, the CPU, if I really wanted to. But then again, just like, all the parts of a custom loop are very scary. Like, I know it realistically would not explode on me. Or anything like that. But it is scary. And, I just would like to not. Mostly just the refilling part again as well. Filling and draining it seems like such a hassle. Especially for my setup, my computer's like behind my monitors at the moment. I might change that if I get a new one. Like this, because like right now, sorry I bumped the mic. Right now, you know, I don't know. There's nothing I would care to show off too much. If I did a new one though, I want to get this though, because like it would be fancy stuff that I would want to show off. So I might set up my thing. Yeah, you have to change the fluid on closed loop sometimes. Especially because like sometimes it'll evaporate a little. So like you have to top it off and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. That's something that's a little daunting to me. Which, I mean, it's only once a year, so it's not the worst. Also, let me just put a video back on. Yeah. Yeah. I'd probably just use something clear, to be quite honest. I don't care about color coding my computer too much. Because I just set whatever the RGB stuff is, like the fans, to like a nice purple that I like. Because I don't care about color coding. I just get stuff in black and then put the purple on and it looks great. Looks fantastic. Yeah, I've actually watched this video, but I realized since I put it on, I might as well just leave it. Run you away. Also, yeah, that makes sense, Baldric. God, that sounds horrible. That is one reason why I like all-in-ones. Since they're closed loop, and you never mess with anything inside. Plus, I found closed loops have been, like, really reliant. I took out, like, my closed loop and switched it with another one to check, like, if it was better, and it wasn't, then I swapped the other one back in. Stuff like that. And it was a little rough with them. Not, like, super, just, you know. Not like I was being the gentlest thing ever. And they still work. Never had any problems. So I like closed loops. I am going to grow shrimp. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna farm carp in my computer. Which, I mean, it is a fish tank. Puppies. They're cleaning themselves. In the snow. I don't know. I've joked about if I get that case that the computer parts are the fishies. That case looks so good. I think just partially because it's so refreshing that it's not like the generic, here's one side is glass, the front side is also glass, but there's fans there thing, you know? But also just it looks so good. Oh, it's humping the cabbage. I don't know. That case looks fantastic. Also, yeah. Especially because, like, if you take a look, this render has a bunch of, like, custom cooling stuff in it. But, like, there's actually a lot of, good God, what is that? What is that? To be fair, I like this because it's neat. But also, what is that? Oh, it would get dusty in there really easy. The pink. This looks really bad. I can tolerate the white one. The white one actually looks kind of good. Or like the black one. The pink one kind of hurts me a little. And I have a pink chair. My chair is pink as hell. I like pink. My lighting is like always a pink purple. I just don't like this pink. I think it's the shade. The shade is a little too bubblegum for me. I go for different shades usually. Oh, here we go. Here's a good image. There's a lot of space in this. Normally there's a cooler there. I don't know why they don't have a cooler there. There we go. Here we go. Again, there's normally a cooler back there. Let me move my head. There is a lot of open space here and behind the motherboard or the GPU. You wouldn't put anything behind there, but there's space in front and there's space right here. Where there's, there we go. There's another good picture. I did not mean to click on whatever that was. Yeah, see? There's a bunch of space behind the GPU because the GPU is freestanding. And then there's a bunch of space just like right here. You could definitely put something in there, put something like even on top of this like PCIe bridge. Yeah, you could definitely put stuff in there. Also, oh God, I did just have to think about, if I do build my own computer, I do have to worry about hooking these ports up, don't I? Yeah. I know it's just running a cable from here to the motherboard and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. I don't like having to worry about all the little cables, you know? Like, these big braided sections, those are okay. That's fine, you know? Like, because those are all, you just buy a braid pack and you put them together. But like the little ones where they're all individual and then you have to, I know you just match them up, but it's something to think about and it's annoying to me, I guess. Especially because like then you have the little cables not matching up with all the braided cables and stuff like that, you know? Which again, not a big deal. It's just every little thing adds up for me, at least. Also, this thing must get like great air, honestly. Cause like I said, down here is all an air channel. And then you have 3 case fans on top of the cooler. Like, you must get great cooling in this. Cause it's so open and you have the fans and stuff. It is bigger. From this edge, this corner here behind the chat, to this corner is 12 inches, or like 11.3. So it is a pretty big case. But imagine just how great airflow you get in this compared to the traditional, like, one side is glass and you don't have that many fan spaces. It's nice to think about. But cat for scale. Isn't that cooler hooked up the wrong way? Aren't you supposed to put the tubes down here? Aren't you supposed to put the tubes downwards? Isn't putting them up the wrong way? I saw something about that recently when I was looking at coolers. And someone was like, if you're doing it this way, you're doing it the wrong way. And like, you might blow up your cooler or something. Also, okay. This is the actual company that makes this fish tank case. They actually built a fish tank in it. I'm very glad they were self-aware. Fully cycled about 10 times per hour. Flounders edition. God. 3080 Flounders edition. And then they filled it with water. I would not call this a fish tank. But I appreciate that they at least tried. They're self-aware. I enjoy that. God. This case looks so good. Like... Actual fish tank part, yeah. Also, if you ever typo, you can correct it for chat, but I will usually be able to read it. I normally typo because like motor disorder and stuff, so I understand them usually. Oh, that is hot. That's hot. I don't like that they're going for a gold aesthetic, but black and yellow, like black and like caution yellow is hot. I don't like black and gold. Black and gold is but I like black and caution yellow, especially because it reminds me of like robots and stuff. God, this thing is hot. Okay, I'll put on the video again. Shut up. That's black and gold. Deus Ex is black and gold. Black and like caution yellow is different. I'd have to find the picture. I've seen some really good latex. Puppy sitting on his foot. Puppy sitting on its foot. Puppy sitting on its foot and it ate some cabbage. Oh, I should show you my keyboard then, Peach. I have a fairly decked out custom mechanical keyboard. With clear keycaps. Clear keycaps. I would show you on stream, but like that would require pulling up my slightly more personal Twitter. Which, to be fair, is fine. And also half the chat knows it because they're from doll Twitter. And that's, where most of my community's from and how they know me. But I don't want to show it on stream. Let me just, pull this up. Ugh, it's doing the thing where, I can't search for you in DMs. I have to go through my friends list manually to find you. I guess I could just go into your server. But that's difficult. It's probably easier than what I'm doing, though. There you are. Yeah, fun fact. If someone is on Do Not Disturb on Discord, you can't find them through the search feature. No, I got it. It's fine. I found you. But yeah, if someone is, on Do Not Disturb mode, you can't search them through the DM search feature. You have to manually find them in your list. Did I make this keyboard before or after going to Seattle? I think after. I mean, if you found me through my writing, God damn it! I turned hand tracking off to save resources earlier. Let me see. Can I do the finger quotes if I put hand tracking on? My hand tracking's probably wrong. It probably thinks it's head mounted instead of desktop. So I have to go open the app. No, it's in desktop mode. That's good. Okay. I can... Wow, that's fucked up. Look at what happens when I try to do air quotes. To be fair. Yeah, here's some pics, Peach. One sec. I think... I'm not dropping any frames. So it shouldn't be me. Well, again, I don't think that's me. Let me turn off my hand tracking. Again, shouldn't be it. Let's see. Does it improve for you now? I don't think we are at 100% CPU. Oh god, we might have been. Wasn't freezing for me though. Puppy sleepy in the grass. Oh. Oh wow. Tell me if it has stopped buffering. If it's still buffering, then I'm gonna say it's Twitch. Because I'm not at 100% CPU. I am at, like, 90. Okay. I did turn off my hand tracking. My hand tracking might have maxed me out at 100%. I don't know why, but right now OBS is taking 30% CPU. It says it's only taking 5.5% in the actual little tracker, though. Anyways, nothing has changed since the hand tracking. Since before the hand tracking. So, it might just be Twitch, to be honest. Yeah, okay. If you refreshed and that helped, I'm gonna say it was Twitch. Oh, yeah. With delay, I have found that naturally happens with Twitch. Like, I'll watch streamers, the graphics, like, the resolution will be fine and everything. I've just noticed, like, if you watch for several hours on Twitch, you will get a bigger delay. And then if you just refresh, the delay tends to go away. But if you watch for, like, several hours straight, even if your internet and stuff hasn't changed, Twitch will just give you a really big delay for no reason. And as soon as you refresh, it's fine. It just seems to be a multi-hour thing. Oh, I missed the puppy, I think. I sent you... Oh, puppy. Puppy and cabbage. I sent you pictures, Peach. Yeah, and also it looks... It's less bright than it looks in pictures. Spirit, if you're just now getting onto the conversation about us talking about resolution, your delay is like a couple minutes. That's funny then, Johto. That could also be because a lot of my followers are dolls. So I'm sure it's suggesting them to suggesting me to their types. Yeah, I found you through the trans tag, I'm pretty sure.